Hi chat, how we doing? I forgot to change the date, so it's the wrong date, but give me 1 second. I fixed it. I realized that I forgot to change that date as I hit start. But I didn't want to go to just chatting to change it. So I just waited. Hi chat, how we doing? How we feeling? Spookerton the 21st, yep. It's 22 for me. Should I give spoiler? No spoilers. Her voice what? Huh? What do you mean? Oh my god, look at all those streaks. Chat, stop streaking. Stop streaking in chat. No, put your clothes back on. Sovereign, think of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 2 months in a row, damn. Damn. Crazy. Chat's full of streakers. Yeah, Bio, Syrup, and Ethel all had a 5-stream streak. Why are you naked? Should I be concerned? Oh, so chat, I did actually put out, if you didn't see, I put out the Arcane Farm video today. This one. Oh, that's me. I don't know why it's got a timestamp. Ignore that. You just have a really nice voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi everybody, how we doing? Hi there, everybody. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. They also have created the blinding light of white. Why? How so? What'd you do? Thank you, Eo. I appreciate you. The timestamp skips the ads since we know you're a shill. That's not even true. This is rude. What you got on the docket today? I actually did want to do a level cap. Specifically, I actually have 2 level caps I want to do. One is Noko. Obviously, I have to level cap Noko at least once. Although from what I've heard, he's very easy to level cap. And then I also have to level cap Neja. That is not because of anything that, like, that is because I have friends who want me to level cap Neja. But there is no level cap up right now, so we'll do that at some point, I think. Other than that, I think I had an idea of what to do. Oh, I wanted to test something. Okay, so I'm actually testing this because somebody suggested it. Essentially, it's the Zenith hitting the weak points on the Thumper. But I'm unsure if it does. Because it's supposed to hit through the enemy, right? Because it's infinite punch through. Because it's infinite punch through, so it should hit the other side, but I thought that the weak points on the Thumper were only able to be hit from one direction. So I want to test that really quick. If so, then there is a possibility that you just, like, you take Titania, you bring, like, a decent gun buffer with, like, as high a strength as possible, and then you just run from the entrance, spawn the thing, fly back, use the Zenith to kill it from a range, and then exit. For max speedrun. I also think that just sucks, but, you know. I don't care if this is a fast run, because my Zenith is not even built out. I haven't got a stream in a while. How has the warframing been? Very good, actually. The new update has been really fun, I'll be honest. There has been a lot of negativity in this update, but I don't really see why, outside of, like, maybe the high end. I know they just deleted, what's it called? Okay, hold on. Okay, so Zenith. Does she use the alt fire? I mean, is that what the alt fire is supposed to do? Because the alt fire is just a pitiful little disc. Is that... Only the semi-mode has the infinite punch through. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, but it still doesn't... Okay, yeah, so it only sits from one side. So, okay. It hits it, don't get me wrong, so you can hit it from one side. But if it's not... Because it's coming through from the wrong direction, right? It's like, what I'm trying to do is hit this leg here from this side. I'm out of ammo, so I can't even test anymore. But I don't think it works. Same issue from trying the headshot on Lancer from behind? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's good to know. But the reason why I wanted to test that is because somebody in the comments under my Thumper speedrun was like, oh yeah, somebody with the Zenith is going to be able to do it faster. And I'm like, sure, I mean, let's test it. But the Zenith doesn't hit all the legs from that distance. The Thumper would need to turn perfectly, and that's not going to happen. See, the reason why Titania is so good at it is because she gets to do this. She gets to use this combo, or yeah, I guess this is fine. The statuses don't really matter so long as it's just as high damage as possible. And then you just run a regular Titania build, and then you go into Narmer. So surprised at how strong Noko is. Like, people have been saying he's more of a stationary frame, but I've been zooming around. Oh yeah, he's so strong. And like, anybody who says otherwise is delusional. He's insane. Noko is crazy. And also, I think if you're really good at it, you can like place a mushroom down, and then bounce on it, and use it to like travel faster. He's got really interesting movement tech. See, the downside is just trying to get the Thumper to spawn consistently. Okay. I did it wrong because I forgot to freeze it in place with the arcane, but Zenith potentially could do it faster if everything lines up perfectly, but friction is unobtainable in a realistic sense because people need to not focus on the best case scenario all the damn time. So here's the fun thing. I did it in 12 seconds. If you watch back, or we'll even watch it back on live right here, because that short is or how do I get to it? Here it is. Okay. Okay. So we'll go like this really quick, and then we'll go. I think this works. Alright. Yeah. So here. So this short, or this... Oh. Okay. So it starts from here, right? As soon as this opens, the timing actually, like, opens. Right? Like the timer, like, starts. And then there is a spawn that can happen to my left here. You can't see it. Actually, you can see it. But yeah, it's just behind my head. It's like in this field. That would be perfect spawn. Right? But instead, it spawns left here, or to the right here. And then, in the perfect situation, you would have flown here in less than a second and back to the gate, and then used the Zenith to destroy all 4 legs. However, even doing that, you need to have perfect aim through all of the terrain while it's doing its Thumper thing, which is jumping around and being an idiot. And it needs to turn perfectly so that when you aim and shoot at the legs, it just instantly ends. And then you also have projectile speed, or projectile, like, if it's instant or not. This is literally... like, I could do this slightly faster if I'm a perfectionist. But 12 seconds is pretty up there. I'm like, if I perfect this, I think I can get, 9 seconds. What was that extraction? So, right at the beginning, if you see right here, yeah, see this? I spawn my necromech so that it holds the door open. If I don't hold the door open, then the door takes 2 seconds to open. Yeah, so when you fly out through the gate too fast, you just fly through the world. I can consistently do it. It's just the way it is. And unfortunate. I don't know. Like, there's nothing special to it. It's other than just me going too fast. There he is. Let me close this. Whoops. Whoa. Stop that. Okay. But yeah, it's again, if you're like, you're just waiting on things to spawn perfectly. If they don't spawn perfectly. Also, hi Bebo. Hi Rena. I'll take a drink of water. Sorry. So yeah, spawn the necromech. It can spawn here. So this is where like the optimal thumper spawn would be. This is second. And it did. So then you sling it, and then you have to kill it within 4 seconds so that it doesn't move. Pink diamond takeover, holy. Yeah, there's a lot of pink diamonds. But yeah, I mean, 24 seconds is already like crazy fast. Hi J-Chan, how you doing? Oh yeah, I really liked the Ureli butt that you did. Do you mind if I share it on stream? Feel free? Okay. So this is what J-Chan did. Oh my god, that's a huge picture. Hold on. There you go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, it's that art. Yep. J-Chan, do you collect YouTubers in your chat? I fucking guess. I don't know how this keeps happening. I'm not opposed to it. The other one that he posted, what was it, a little under a month ago? Was this one. Owie. But, God. Alright. So Biba, you asked, we were speedrunning thumpers. Forgive me for asking what's the reason for doing so. So these mods. These mods and Cetus resources, typically. I'm gonna get it confused with Peak. Ping Pong says hi. I have an idea for a Titania render pose-wise. Ooh. I'm very excited. Did they revert the screen shake at ADS change today? Yeah. It's not a revert. I think it's... Yeah, so there's a recoil type. This is now just a, There's actually 3 options. Wait a second. Channel boys, do I gotta pay for an artist badge here instead of VIP? Hold on. I don't know if I have an artist slot. 1 second. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Do I have an artist slot? I think I do. Okay, I can have up to 5. There you go. I also still have a bunch of VIP roles, so easy. You just straight up reduce your recoil in the settings? You can now, yeah. Well, it's not. So, okay. Camera bounces with each shot is the default. The reticle is a diamond. Represents the recoil. Camera movement is reduced. So it's a little diamond that we got. And then the reduced is no recoil representation, and the camera movement is reduced. I think I'm gonna like the reduced. Rawr. Wait, so there's no... what? There's no recoil at all? Wait, hold on a second. That's not proper. I feel like that's not right. Hold on, let me go get my boar. I felt that reduced was misleading because it's just reticle with no reticle. Is it really? Reduced as in non-existent? They might have. Did they bug recoil again? It's possible that this setting specifically is bugged. No? Hold on. Okay, yeah, so it's just reticle with no reticle. That's really funny. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Okay, recoil still here, but no reticle. Reticle with no reticle is funny as fuck. Yeah, that's so silly. Okay, I think... So, here's the funny thing. I like reticle. It just sucks real bad for some weapons. So just no recoil, but you won't know why you're not hitting your shots? Yeah. Yeah. The reticle ain't that bad. So the only part of me that doesn't like the reticle is that with specific weapons, the aim for the reticle... this is not the right weapon to do that. Sobek, yeah, shotguns in general. If I go to boar, and we go out, screen check is now a separate option. Yes. Yeah. So that's the problem with the reticle. Is that specific weapons do this. It essentially makes them unplayable, if I'm completely honest. If you go camera, you can at least fight. You can at least fight the reticle, or like the recoil. And whereas like without it, you can't fight it at all. Honestly, I haven't tried the reticle and I don't intend to. If I look to the sky, because I have too much recoil, then I shall chuckle and miss my shots. So yeah, it's between reticle and camera. And I think I want to do the reticle for the majority of weapons that don't have, like, absurd fire rate. Because, like, this is fine. This is fine. This is easy. In fact, this is going to make you hit more headshot. Right? This one specifically. Right? Like, see the reticle in there? Watch when I turn off the reticle and turn on camera. See how I screen shake? Right, so that's why I like the reticle. Because specific weapons that don't really have that much are just like vibrating your screen violently. So I'm gonna keep the reticle. Oh yeah, screen shake is a completely different option now. Or recoil is not affected by screen shake. It's now decoupled from screen shake, yeah, entirely. But Mika recoil go burr. The problem is like the recoil doesn't need to exist. Especially on Titania. Do you know what I mean? There's some weapons that just like don't need to exist. I think the best case scenario would be able to select specific weapons to do specific types of recoil. Montech, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Best is Wisp with Cedo. Yeah, it's Wisp or like Gauss. Cause like... Oh. I need to change this name. Cause if you go Gauss... and then you go like high duration to get the biggest buff. And then you go like Cedo or, you know, probably Cedo is good because the recoil is really high. And then if you go magazine, and then let's go elementalist, why not? Let's go atomic fallout, and then let's go fire rate. And we can add in shotgun barrage and fervor and strafe. And yeah, that should be fine. Right, so we have 124 magazine with 15 fire rate. That with Gauss would be glorious. Beto Prime, my beloved. 10 out of 10 built. Don't worry, don't worry. And then we're on reticle, right? Right, so now we can turn this on. Turn on our energized munitions, get our buffs up. I have to do this. Not me looking at the ground to fire my gun. Great template, yeah. What are you aiming at? The ground. So if I go over here and go to kill these guys. So this is the problem with the recoil reticle. And there's literally no other real reason for it, for this to be like a problem, if I'm honest. Because like seriously, it's not that hard to control with like most weapons. But like the fact that like I only get to use 20% of my screen because the recoil is up here. Try with normal recoil. So if we go camera, Maze aren't really that much better, to be fair. It's just gonna be worse for different reasons. Give me a ammo thing. What's reduced? It's reticle with no reticle. It's terrible. Right? So at least... like I can fight the recoil. Oh, it's really funny because it almost makes me shoot in first person. But yeah, the like vibrating screen is the part that's like a problem. Right. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on screen shake really quick. This is why I find normal recoil hilarious, yeah. It is straight up just you're just first person. Most common weapons I don't have much for recoil, so it's bad. Disincentivize those beef cannons, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I wish that you could have specifics. This is a good change, I'll be honest. Them adding this recoil reticle is good. It helps some people who are managed to break Zaku. How so? What did they change? What happened with Zaku? But yeah, I mean, okay, the reticle changes are good. I don't have any problems with the reticle changes. Now watch, Napalm is fixed. Yep, so arbitrations and Profiteer and stuff are all back. Gazes and work on acolytes and some new enemies. Gaze. Oh, so the like armor ship thing? Interesting. Interesting. Did you guys assume that the moving reticle would stay centered? Yeah, same? It's weird because like it just needs some tuning, I think. Cause like seriously, what who's gonna use any of those weapons that like have you like shoot at the sky? Like nobody's going to. Are there any of these that you actually end up using? I feel like no, but I do want them all. I think 7 is fine. 3% strength and 100% roar deals 70 damage to acolytes. Meanwhile, no-go deals million. Oh, that's weird. The hybrid fix to the recoil? The uninstall button. Well, there are choices now, so you know. Saw an app arcane that lets you do firewall damage, so that was cool. Yeah, it's interesting because like that doesn't end up working very well. It's interesting as like a unique thing, but I don't know. What was the one I bought? It was Magus something. Magus? Wasn't lockdown. Lockdown's when I have to... Actually, no, I was given a lockdown. Oh, it was Nourish. Okay. So Magus Nourish. Just got here, so I missed how the reticles look, but I'm happy to hear they've added options. Strange that they can't give us usual shooter mechanics or just remove recoil. Yeah. I subbed to your mom / rigger. Pretty dope. Yeah, she's got a really good model. I mean, she's just good at it. You bought Lockdown too because I got tricked into being given plat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I saw this in Discord. I like it. I like the orange. The like chrome orange looks really good on this skin. People who could sue them before. Huh? Cause then literally feel sick, come on, yeah. Works out if you don't max out and pair it with Mage's Melt. Pyro plus Heat plus Void is pretty potent for last gasping. Fair. Fair. Hazelnutter and Astronoto. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. What do you think of the new skins for Wukong Law? Some of the best skins in the game. They are incredibly good. Hey Maker, I'm feeling better. Welcome back, Willow. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Bye, Brady. How you doing? Cut down. And Kohei, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello there. Took Dayquil and NyQuil and Alka-Seltzer. Oh boy. Can I link my Wyvern to you and tell me if it's fire or not? Yeah, absolutely. If you don't have my in-game name, exclamation point IGN. And you'll be able to get it and add me there. Okay. I did want to do some arbitration, and a Void Cascade arbitration sounds funny. Anybody want to do a Void Cascade arbitration? I feel like that's not useful. I feel like Void Cascade arbitration sucks. Swap back to my 177. Honestly, that's amazing. Yeah, it's very funny. It wasn't Lockdown that I bought for me, was it? It was something else. The spawn rate will be lower, and we have drones. Yeah. Since when does that exist? It's pretty new, as far as I'm aware. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do Void Cascade arbitration. That sounds kind of cringe. Is it still 107 Excelizers to level cap? The new one that I know of is Arbitration Survival Conjunction. That's really funny. That's really funny. I mean, it's either that or we just do Alchemy. Maybe 108 or 9. Unless all the Excelizers turn into Endo, I don't want it. Fair enough. That's the new one that they added first certain. Yeah. Like around Alki? Okay. Jade Titania. I kind of want to play Vauban again. No. I think... So I like playing Vauban in Alchemy, because I like pulling enemies towards the thing. Can we see the Balls Boy build? Maybe. Maybe. I don't even know. So I don't have that many Vauban builds. Like, they are... This build is just for grouping things. It is, like, max range. I use Omamori for survivability. Like, I've got catalyzing shields. If I wanted to go, like, super far, I would probably drop, like, Augur Reach for, like, Rolling Guard. And then anytime, like, my Omamori doesn't proc, I'll just swap this in and roll. Stug. I once saw someone with 7 Forma... 710 Forma Velma Press? And 120 Forma regular Velma? Damn. Do you play Mirage? Yes. Not a lot. I find her too strong. 7 Valbons with 10 Forma? Okay, that's crazy. I am gonna do this. No. I'm just putting, like, Omniforma in, like, every frame I can. Because I have a bunch of it, and I'd like to be able to, like, just kind of swap whenever. Especially with most of them. Oh, that's a weird... Alright, one more person if anybody wants to jump in. Oh no, man. What's wild thing about that, to me, is truly the build cost of 7 Valbon Primes. Yeah. Yeah. Valbon is so niche, I'd be surprised if they bothered to do any tweaks to his kit once his Airwim skin comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna play him for sure, because, like, I don't hate Valbon. My problem is, like, he doesn't have a lot of uses in the game. He has some of like the largest grouping in the entire game, and yet there's like no reason to use it. And so I'm trying to find uses for him to do that, and alchemy is one of those. /W and then my name, your dad, or if you have me added in friends, you can just right click my name and then hit talk. Do you know when is new heirloom skin coming? Unsure. No idea. Pray they do. I really want to like Valbon. He seems so cool, but he just feels so slow. He is really strong. He is very strong, but yeah, you're right. He is very slow. He's meant for like a defense frame more so than anything, I think. He's good at grouping, like really good at grouping. Once you have a cast speed shard, he feels a lot better. Yeah, any cast speed on him is really nice, because like his stuff casts very slow. Yeah, I also like putting some like parkour speed on like every frame, so there's also that. But I like him on alchemy specifically because you could do this, and then all the... Oh god, my screen shake. And then all of the like things will drop right underneath it. And then all you have to do is just throw them at the thing, you know what I mean? And like, you can throw up to 3, and so long as you don't bring a weapon like the compressor, like I did, because I'm an idiot, you can actually just use like the torrid and kill with the clouds. And then if people are like paying attention, if you have like a Nova, you can really easily just complete these super quick. Like genuinely, the game crashed already? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you join back in? What's up, Chocoflux? Hi, Froggy. How you doing? Damn, I literally charged my Incarnate, and because I have middle click to throw, it cancelled my Incarnate charge at the same time. Crazy. You just woke up? Oh boy. It's like 7 PM. Froggy, are you good? Good thing it crashed early and not like midway. Unfortunate. I like my unfortunate ETA. Yeah. There is a problem with getting the power strength buff on him, because if you notice, I'm pulling enemies from like 100 meters away, which is a problem. Think about my work shift. I know. I know. But yeah, if you have like the right tile sets and you're not grouping enemies with the like strength buff, and people are like paying attention and not killing super far away, Valbon is like easily the best alchemy frame. Help me watching this stream at 2 AM time zones as moment. Crazy. It's so crazy because like I only have 40% strength, but Noko's giving me 257%. I should retroactively rate Noko on the smash or pass, since he can just place down a bright ball and make himself or someone else bounce on it crazy style whilst giving them unlimited energy. So do you know that like Christian meme where they were doing that, like one person sits on the couch and like or two people sit on the bed, and they like position themselves properly, and then one person bounces on the bed to help them bang. It's that. Except you don't need a third person, he just uses mushrooms. That's a Mormon meme. Mormon meme? I don't know who it was, but yeah, that one. That one. I thought Christian, but wish I knew this before I born for disciplined merit and grew to hate alchemy. Might have enjoyed Valvan if I used him for alchemy. Yeah, it's I actually don't mind farming alchemy. I enjoy alchemy pretty much in general. Why are we talking about soaking? Cause Noko makes people soak. One person sits on the mushroom, the other person stands on top, and the mushroom just bounces you both up and down. It's great. Don't forget to use Valvan's very significant weapon damage buff. What is... wow, how good is it? How good is his weapon damage buff? It's Overdriver, right? 48%. Bad, it's bad. Oh. It's roar but worse. Oh. Oh. Owie, by the way. Don't bog me, it's rude. Love the alchemy because the rotations are quick, and Fibonacci's a funny dude. But I farmed so many rotations, I got all the Tennokai mods like 3 times before getting what I needed. On the plus side, they sell for quite a bit. I play alchemy with Nyx. Oh yeah? Why Nyx? Do Valban have the biggest grouping? Yes. Owie. The reason why he has the biggest grouping is because you can spread it out. The fuck is that avatar? What do you mean? It's a VTuber model. It's me sitting behind it. God, getting ability, strength, and range sucks. It sucks so bad. I still farm my plat despite getting the ultimate platform of a job. The only plat I've even bought since getting a job was for the funny monkey skin. Yeah, I like farming plat. But I also don't like doing it in like optimal ways. I'm weird. Oh, Landon, are you good? You seem to be crashing a lot today. It's not his subsume though. His subsume is his 1, and it sucks. Alpha 1999's Victor. I mean, if he wasn't insane, Smash, he's hot. This game, I swear. Is it your, like, PlayStation that's crashing? Optimal platforms are never all that fun, in my opinion. I think sometimes they can be fun. But I think you have to do them with the right people. Because, like, I think Perfect Arbitrations could be a blast. But, like, I think they would be a blast if I did them with, like, Shruma and Bardini. You know what I mean? Like, people that are really fun to play with. Do you know what I mean? And people not, like, willing to not get mad at me if I make a mistake. I think that's the big thing. Because, like, if you optimal farms, arbitrations, or especially the IO ones that just recently got deleted,
Silence, Wedge.
Stop.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
No.
I just want to be happy.
I'm gonna be horny all I want. And you can't stop me. Shid plays Victor and Asterion. Yes. None of my friends play Warframe. My only friend that did has abandoned it. Then you're gonna love, Owie, the video about the best arcane farm. The one that I posted today. Why replace his 3 and not his 1? On Volbon, both kind of suck. But there any specific reason? Not really. I just don't like his 3. It takes too long to cast. His 1s at least you can like throw out and then forget about. And then just kind of do things. But his 3 is like spam cast if like flashbangs the screen. Like there's downsides to it. I just don't like it. The subsumable gathering ability is Jara's Coral Horizon. It's the most range, doesn't need line of sight, nor an effective enemy, nor an enemy like Korra's Ensnare or Nidus Larvae. Correct. That farm is the Mushroom Boy bounties and turning them to Phosphor. It's gotta be for Arcanes, yeah. For Arcanes, yes. Other than that, it is optimal Void Cascade, like world record farming. And going all the way to level cap and staying there for multiple hours. Like that's the farm. That's the other option. Because you don't make more arcanes than the than the Noko bounties until over an hour has passed in Cascade. At that pace, you have to, you also have to stay at level cap for 4.5 hours to catch up to the mines bounties, undermines bounties. Doesn't level 3 scale with enemy level? Yes. However, even though it scales with enemy level, I've never been able to actually get it to kill things. And I did a lot of testing on Boban. He slightly fixed IA stuff by reducing times of most missions. Yeah, it's not the same. So, the reason why they needed to fix it is for 2 reasons. One, people were making so many IA that it was crashing the market for the prices of primes. The amount of IA that people were farming was in the close to hundreds per hour. I think it was like 100 and I think it was like what 200 is like a really good is like a perfect optimal run for like 2 hours. I think that's the case because they were doing the bounties in like 90 seconds a piece. Right. Which was heavily dropping the price of prime sets. So, Nova, for example. If we look at Nova's price history, when the prime came out back in the Resurgence, Bozan's server was 154. Okay. So 154 an hour? More film, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. More film. Is it 154 an hour? Heisenberg, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Meekles. We have cookies. They're good. And they won't kill you, I promise. Hi Logan, how you doing? I'm chilling, more vibing. We did not have cookies, Mika ate them all. No, I did not. Wow, wood. Ianator made cookies, ask him. Crazy. See, the Bratton piece is technically the boast for ducats. I saw you eat them. No. Good, just grinding Battlefield. I want to play that game so bad, but I have to stick to my what I don't even, I don't know, I don't have to, but I want to. Stick to, not buying $100 games. I'm running a 9070 Ryzen, like, brand new card. Fistmaster. Damon's bounties are amazing for gold Aya 10 stars. Okay. That's crazy. Is Falcor still bugged? Yeah, probably. The weapon's been bugged for years. Make sure your PC is properly hooked up. Yeah. 2070 does not let me Warframe. That sounds like a problem of something else. Because the 2070 should be fine for Warframe. Anyways, sorry, to finish my point about the Aya 10, or Aya bounties. Cause I kinda got sidetracked. You could get a ton of Aya, more than any player in the game easily, which de-incentivized people to farm Aya and incentivized them to purchase them for much cheaper, making digital streams significantly less money. And if it was just a few people making that much Aya per hour, they would have been fine. But that community was growing, and growing significantly. That Aya Discord had over 10,000 members in it, and like, keeping in mind, like, the one we showed the other day was one person with over 750,000 Aya. That's enough to crash the market. Right. So, thusly did the hammer of DE strike them down. Yeah, it's a couple people that were doing it really well and like overkilling it, and then the like strategy got really popular, which made it a really high priority for DE to nerf, because the Aya farmers were absolutely nosediving the market. That's it. Simple as that. So now, you can't get perfect bounties anymore. You can only get bounties that have some good bounties, and then it's like random whether you get the proper ones or not. And most of them are time gated, that's fine. Rare. But now, we'll even do some bounties today. We'll do some Cetus bounties. Just to kind of show them off and see what they're like now. Rare. I always forget that I can just decide to do stuff like that. Here for the cookies, can you explain why you don't use Flechette Orb? First time viewer, as I tend to main a Valbon best CC frame. He's a very good CC frame. I don't know. I don't really have a reason. I don't really play Valbon that much. But I find that Flechette Orb just kind of doesn't kill fast enough. There's nothing against the ability. I like the new bounty update. I actually do too. I'm not gonna lie. Don't press Flechette because it's noisy. It hurts my ears. Oh. Flechette Orb scales infinitely. Kills it? Yeah. Kills quick? Nah. Yeah. Tend to get 100k plus hits. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting 29k here with Flechette Orbs. Yeah, it was better in this than I thought. Do you think Warframe needs a hard endgame because even ETA is easy? No, I don't think so. I think the endgame in Warframe is just doing what you feel like. Making platinum, you know, fashions, that kind of stuff. But I also think that's a cool thing about Warframe. He's thinking of writing a concept, a Vauban rework concept. I don't think he needs a rework. I think Vauban's perfectly fine. I just think, like, the playstyle that he has is unpopular. I think that's the only thing. Sadly killed my only reason for Citrine Farm. Yeah, unfortunately. I was gonna talk about that video, or I was gonna talk about, that farm in a video. But I don't think I'm going to anymore because I don't think it's worth doing. Banshee rework. I don't know if Banshee needs a rework. She needs a couple of abilities to be reworked, for sure. But, like, the rest of her shit works fine, I think. Full-Time Strike is worse than Flechette Orb? Yeah. Okay, sorry, I missed some messages. Never said that about the perk bounties, so like each phase completed gave them Aya. So it gave them a chance at Aya. So, okay. I believe it was like, I think even the early bounties had a chance at giving Aya. Which means that, like, in a full bounty set, you had 6 chances to get Aya. With 6 chances to get Aya, like, you could potentially get 6 Aya in 9 minutes. Or sorry, not 9 minutes, in 90 seconds. A minute and a half. Obviously that's incredibly rare. Second stage of bounty can give Aya. So it wasn't all 6? I thought it was all 6. Or it's second stage and then from there onwards, so it's 5? Primary Blight went from 200 to 50. It's gonna drop lower. I'll tell you that right now. Anybody worth their salt talking about, like, Vosper, or trying to farm Vosper, is going to make a ridiculous amount of arcanes off of the Deep Mines bounties. I mean, Sonar is literally not allowed to work on any content that would make it worth it to cast, so it's not that great either, which leaves Manti with only Silence as her truly good ability, and that's her helmet. Okay, yeah, fair. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I don't play Banshee a lot, to be fair. We tried to make her 4 work with, like, major buffs, and it didn't work, so that's one of those. Also, sorry chat, we have ads playing in about 30 seconds. We'll be back in a minute. Or sorry, in 3 minutes, and then be adless for an hour. This is not for YouTube chat. YouTube chat just gets ads whenever the fuck, I guess. I don't know how that works. YouTube decides it. I don't know why. Sonar is perfectly fine. I think Sonar is fine. I don't know. I don't like Banshee. She's too squishy. Banshee just needs a rework to her 4 and her 1. You stream on YouTube too? Yep, I dual stream. I do both, so if you want to watch on YouTube, you're more than welcome to. Actually, what's interesting is YouTube ads make more money than Twitch ads. So I make about the same. So actually, like, specifically my YouTube streams only get like 20 viewers. But I make like $30 a month off of ads on YouTube. Whereas, like, over a month on Twitch with 140 average, I made 100. So it's yeah, it's really interesting. Twitch has better interaction though, so I suggest watching there, but YouTube never gets ads with ad block. Yep. Sonic Boom actually as bad as I think, or is there's sauce I'm lacking? Nope, Sonic Boom sucks. I think. We'll also show off some more Deep Mines bounties, because I do want to show off. I don't know if I've ever actually done Deep Mines bounties solo on stream. Does anyone remember if I've done that? So I don't think I've been able to show off what a solo, like, speedrun of that is like. Not on stream? Okay. I will do that at some point then. What did we get in our round in our C rotation? Just so that I did nice work. Got my third run with tip to 3 minutes. 2 min is crazy fast though. I've only ever actually hit 2 minutes and 7 seconds once, and then 2:30 is like fast. I don't think it's like a consistent thing. I don't think it's consistent. I think your average runs, if you're like actually speedrunning, are like 3.5 minutes. I think like you can just get lucky. Like if we had like the ability to choose our bounties, right? You would choose the exterminate the cache. You would do the assassinate, because that one's fast, and then you would probably do like drone, probably? Drone, then power cells. Power cells is probably a little slow, but power cells is still fast enough if you're quick. Rescue probably in there. Oh yeah, rescue. Yep, you're right. I forgot about rescue. Rescue's good. So you would drop the power cells for rescue. Because if you're soloing rescue, it takes like 5 seconds if you know where they spawn. Power cells is faster with Zenith. I don't think so. Because you still need 35 kills. Or however many kills you need depending on solo. And a compressive build, yep. I've actually been really liking this weapon recently. That 3-minute run was pretty lucky objective-wise, yeah. I'll show off. I'll do a couple of solo runs and then you guys can see like what like a... Hopefully we get like an actual perfect run. How long a profiteer run should take to be worth running? Personally I think like a minute and a half. I think a minute and a half. Oh, sorry, rescue and sprodling. Okay, so you drop drone, you drop power cells. It's rescue sprodling. Because the sprodlings take like 5 seconds if you find their locations. The rescue is literally like open a door, kill a bunch of dudes, open a door, and then run to the exit. They teleport, it's done. It's like 10 seconds. Cache, exterminate, assassination. Yeah, so it's like the 5 fastest essentially. Only below world record is worth it compared to Secure Electa on Titan with Chroma. I don't like Secure Electa farming. I just find it awkward. PT is 100% dead for credits. I do think it's kind of dead for credits, yeah. Possibly Riggs. I don't want to talk about the Twitch drama though, unfortunately. I'd like to keep it like drama free off stream. If I can, or on drama free on stream if possible. If you guys want to talk about that like in the Discord, maybe we can put like a specific section for it together. So long as you stay like not angry about it. You know what I mean? Talking about deep mine bounties, not profit digger. We're talking about both. We were talking about both. Yeah, deep mines bounties are fine. I do think Legasite's the best way to get credits right now. Simply because you're not just getting credits, you're getting arcanes as well. And potentially a shit ton of endo if you get a bounty. So I think it's just like one of the best multi-farms in the game. Pretty handily. Console reset time BRB? Okay. No problem. Is there any good way to get Axie relics besides Disruption? You're gonna hate this one, but Railjack? Yeah, Railjack. PT's dead because of attenuation? No. There's just other ways to get credits now, and Profit Taker is just not worth it. It's not worth the time. The problem is it's like you have to optimize it to make it worth it. So some relic missions rewards from rotation A? Yeah. Yeah, you can also do... There's a couple of others, but like they're usually not as good. I think there's a not exterminate, but a excavation, but it's only like B and C rotations. Do the hydrant. Okay. Railjack is fun as long as it's not Orphix. True, not wrong. I actually do really like Railjack. Maybe we'll do some Railjack today. Pluto Excavation is old meta, like ancient. Yeah, that makes sense. I've actually started to like Railjack a lot more because of you. I just like Railjack. I think it got a lot of hate on release, like rightfully so. It was terrible on release, actually like horrendous. And now I think Railjack is genuinely one of the singular best farms in the entire game. I just built my Railjack and I've had it fun for endo farming. It is also one of the best endo farms. Yeah, you're not wrong. Here's the interesting thing about Railjack. It's not the best at anything. It's really good at everything though. It's good for credits. It's good for endo. It's actually good for platinum, especially if you do a fisher. It's interesting because like you're doing Arcwing missions as well, so you sometimes just like. So it's the real jack of all trades. Shut up! I hate you. I don't know. Like Railjack is just like the jack of all trades mission. It's amazing. Like I genuinely think that more people need to do it. Owie. Amazing for putting form onto mechs. Yep. Played with some friends for a while back, and we were so optimized. Coordination with the ass. It was great. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild once you get like a good coordination going. Athenai parts sell for 20 plat each. Now, Carmine Penta also, Spectre Vandal. I mean, if you're doing Void Storms, you're also getting regular Epitaph pieces. And like a full set of Epitaph is like 10 plat. Valkyr Prime parts? Yeah, anytime you get a Valkyr relic, by the way, those motherfuckers sell so fast. Hold on. Those motherfuckers sell so fast. Those are insanely expensive relics. Knock on your optics is a myth. I have 11 of them. Where to get them? Railjack. I have so many Valkyrie relics. If you have Valkyrie relics and you actually want to make like a good amount of platinum, you sell them right now. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so Shay has quite a few. Which ones are not vaulted? Okay, Axie V10s. Axie V10 relics are 9 platinum apiece. That's, you motherfucker took my neuros. I did, they're mine. I'll put them in my mouth. I wanted to kiss Noko. I like Railjack a lot. I have like 60 of them, maybe I should sell some. Yeah, you have a lot of platinum just sitting. That's super worth doing. So that's where you get them. I see them not vaulted in Wiki, but I don't have one. Yeah, they're Railjack, Corpus Railjack specifically, which is why it sucks. Alarm is going off, I guess I should wake up. But you're awake. If I have a low crit damage modifier, but get higher tier crits, so I run out of multiplier and stop adding damage. If I go too high, does anybody know? No, you don't. Unless your multiplier is 1.0, you do not run out of multiplier. What happens is your base damage gets reduced out of the equation every time you get a tier crit. So if you have a 2 times crit damage, on orange crit you get 3 times, on red you get 4 times, on red exclamation point, which is tier 4 crit, I think. Whatever the number is, it should be 5 times, and then you just keep going. It's another 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, that kind of stuff. So it never goes away. So yeah, unless you're losing crit damage per tier, which we're not, you're never gonna run out. That's what you think. Crazy. Alright, this should be the last one. We'll just go second C rotation. Landon, we gotta get you a new, like, console or something. I don't want you to keep crashing. It sucks, because you keep losing rewards. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, Larkspur. Thank you, of course, no problem. I could be asleep right now, you don't know. You're talking. Destroyer God, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, opportunities reach. Not bad. Maybe he sleep talks? Crazy. Allegedly talking. Is that what that is? What are y'all's favorite underrated secondaries? I want to build more, because I only have 7 secondaries built compared to my, like, 20 odd primaries. I mean, if you don't have the compressor, absolutely. It's just the best secondary primer in the game. Outside of, like, Epitaph. Lex, if you don't have it. What's the fucking chances? Oh, we had 6, hold on. We had 7 acolytes and 6 of them dropped secondary merciless. The fucking chances of that. It's a 1 in 6 times in a row. They were well and truly merciless, yep. Gotta get this Stug, such a great weapon. Oh yeah, amazing weapon. Okay, the Leto is really good. Epitaph, obviously. I also don't really have that many secondaries that I like using. The Sycoris is crazy. Vasto, Nucor, obviously. The Zylok is surprisingly good. Also, the Riot, very interestingly, is good with conjunction voltage. Because it likes reload speed, because when you reload, you get all of your projectiles back. So you can dump heavy fire rate, and then you reload really fast, and it pulls all the projectiles back. You run like viral electricity, and then the reload, when it pulls them back, triggers a blast explosion. It's actually like surprisingly good. I'll show that really quick because it's fun. Sunlight Cascade for another 19 minutes. Yeah, that's okay. We got a lot of stuff to do anyway. Need to spend some time with the Tenet Cycron. Yep. The Zylok is kind of okay, but it is fun to use. Oh, the Coda Torx is a good one. Kuva Brack I've never really tried, but I've heard good things. Alright, so this is what the Riot is capable of doing. Right, when you reload, it does like the secondary explosion thing. I need to build up just a little bit. Again, it's not like it's an insanely good weapon, but the blast is really cool on it. It is not breaking anything though. It will not like holy energy color, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna like outperform something like meta, but it's surprisingly good. I'm gonna share my Riot build just a sec. Sure. You try it on Mirage. I mean, Mirage is gonna make it crazy, but yeah. It's always funny when people are like, oh, you could just put it on like Mirage or Saren, and I'm like, surprise, it's gonna do well. Because like Mirage is Mirage. You're multiplying the fire rate by, or the projectiles by 3. You're adding a 700% damage multiplier. Like, if yeah, surprise, Gal surprise. Just wanted to see the animation. Oh yeah, it's cool. Does Dante's final verse tragedy work on slash heat toxin or other status effects too? Dante. His 4 on final verse. Slash heat toxin, yep. Damage over time from slash heat and toxin status accumulates into a single blast. Yeah, should just be those 3. If it does more, then it's currently bugged. I don't know. I don't play Dante that much. Good night, fam. I'll be lurking. Oh, Katie's down. Thanks for hanging out. Base it off of something I found online. Sure, yeah. I'll take a look. I thought it was only slash. Should be all 3. Just put it on Saren. Yeah. So, the really fun thing about, like, Mirage is that, like, this stud build, this one, where I have minus 94% projectile speed and, like, no damage, I could probably make a kill because of Mirage. See what I mean? And keep in mind, this is what this weapon does. Can you show the stug build again? Yeah, sure. It's, not good, I can tell you that. Yeah, you know, it's the stug. I can't, like, it has 0% status chance and 5% crit. Like, I don't know why it was given nothing, but I guess so. It has, like, 21% on, like, the charged shot on the quick radial attack, so that very specifically the explosion. So, like, this secondary explosion. There's one corrosive proc. One toxin proc. Hell yeah. Gave you a dramatic reading of the stug's description. No. Mirage is unironically one of the most broken weapon platforms. She is, straight up, the singular most broken weapons platform in the game. Just so we're aware. Just so we're fully clear about this. You read Sticky and we're like, okay, this is Pete. Yep. I have a mighty need for Tenant Handprecks. Yep. Yep. How do you break the Torrid curse? I just stopped using the Torrid. Honestly, I'm cursed with the Okicore right now. So I don't know how to break the Torrid curse. I don't use weapons too much. I typically try to use Warframes to do damage. It's why I don't play that much Mirage. But when I do use a weapon, I use the Okicore. Or like, you know, Trans Star Plant. Thank you for the follow. Or not follow? What? Hi, how you doing? My brain just stopped. At least you gotta works with the Dominion skin if used on Zenistar. Yeah, so for example, I'll put the Thorn back. Right, we tested the Thorn back. It's kind of okay. But if I take the Thorn back right now, and I just kind of do this. Those are level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. Thornback OP. Yeah, anyways, my point about that is that Mirage is just, yeah, she's just too strong. She just does too much damage. Like, she makes literally any weapon do stupid things. Like, there's a reason why people were using her to, like nuke speedrun through rooms. Like that's the Kuvazar. I would think this thing is like kind of mid right now, because like it has no ammo and you need to shoot it a lot to get kills. I wish Mirage's copies was the skill we get for subsuming. Would so use that with my Titanium. Oh my god. If we got Mirage's, if we got her 1 instead of her 3 as a subsume, it would be crazy. Then again, she doesn't make OP. Is that possible? The Okicore. The Okicore is really interesting because if you get the kill with your frame, it's fine. But if your clone gets the kill, then you don't get the ammo back. So it's really funny. It's like if I do this, I'm already built up, so it doesn't matter now. But so she makes even pets OP. She makes the turret even more cracked. Yep. Mirage clone subsume plus Zephyr 4. Watch magic happen. Yep. It would break a lot of things. But yeah, like, I say, like, she doesn't break the Okigore, but she still does. Like, it's just slightly worse. Okigore is very balanced, yep. One weapon I was using with her was the Shedu. And I was using it with, like, I think it was just... Yeah, it was Premier Obstruct. Like, I literally was not... It's missing a whole damage mod, and it's missing an augment. Or an arcane, I mean. Right? Like, I'm missing a whole arcane. I like the Shadow. The Shadow is interesting. It got giga nerfed because there were people AFKing with it, which is funny, but the Shadow is really fun. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Like if I actually just put Merciless on and honestly drop Hunter Munitions and put like probably just Serration, honestly. So I think I'm just raw heat right now, actually. I think I don't need, because I can just use Speed Trigger. So if I actually go viral heat, let's go viral. So we'll go Rhyme Rounds and Malignant Force, and then we'll go Heat, which I think breaks, yeah, it breaks the radial attack, and that's what matters. So we go Electricity then. I think. Owie, why monk? Yep, there you go. And now it actually kills. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could just do Corrosive instead if you're priming with Viral. Is that other primer you can recommend? So you don't have to rely on the Tord forever. Bursten, Fenmore, Bratton, the Strun, Latron. Latron's really fun. I'll show the Latron really quick. This one breaks really easily with Mirage. Because she kind of makes the game freeze because of how many projectiles she fires. But yeah, the Latron's really good. I tried to use the Exceltra to minimum excess, so yeah, the Exceltra sucks. The Fenmore is the weapon that I started with to get into Steel Path. This weapon's crazy. Once you turn it into this, it is a minigun. That does a lot. It's really good. It goes all the way to level cap with the build I have. Strun is like one of the singular best like priming like melee like status based primary weapons in the game. Because like once you're built up and like you have your Incarnon, like it just does like a ridiculous amount of status. I think you can get this weapon to like over 1000% status. Sybaris, if you want like headshots, is really interesting because it has, in its incarnate, forced blast procs. And so what I did is I put gas on it so that it was forced gas and forced blast. So this weapon's crazy. I love the Sybaris. I just don't use it that much. Soma's funny base assist if you want a non-incarnate. Just kind of is a status shotgun. I put Crux on this, so it applies like a stupid amount of statuses. Exceltra's low-key mid-eye mode. Oh yeah, it is. The reason why it's so popular is because if you put her on a weapon frame that does things, that like makes it good, it does stuff like this. Right, and it gets even worse. Because like that was barely built up. Like this is Mirage, so Mirage is obviously making it pretty dumb. But you can see why people like it on weapons frames. Because straight up, you can just go and then the whole room dies. If you want like bow incarnates, like you've got the Paris and the Dread, and both of these do okay. Fun thing about the Paris is how much status chance it has. It also has an an Exilus slot that gives it more status chance, which is really interesting. Visage Ball is 90% status chance, and you heal 300 health for every 3 status effects. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. I have like an okay Riven. It's fine. It gives me guaranteed blast. That's why I have it. It's a better Nether, but the Dread is better than both. The Dread is interesting too. Hers is randomly a really good pet stat stick too, so would recommend on like Korra. Yeah. Yeah, the Dread is like, you have Unseen Dread with the augment, and if you don't have Unseen Dread, then like, unfortunate, but like... once you're like actually built up Unseen Dread, or like just using the Dread in general, you're gonna like slap. I don't think I have Spectral on here. I just have Unseen Dread. Noting this down. There's a lot of weapons that are good. If you want to go for secondaries, one of my favorite ones is just the fucking Compressor, because the Compressor does funny things. Because you just randomly start getting like triple tier red crits while also fully and instantly priming them with viral and possibly corrosive. Lex is like the hand cannon. Once you get it charged, mine does too much damage. You gotta just shoot like a big projectile. By the way, I'm not using buffs for this. The Lado is interesting. I don't think the Lado's that good, but at least it has like a decent incarnate where it like bounces projectiles between heads. Oh, that's terrible. Look at the recoil thing. Okay, yeah, I hate that. That was terrible. Anyways, Latum is like one of the first, like, weapons, one of the first secondary weapons that could even remotely compete with, the Nucor. So, like, it is just like an explosive machine gun. I'm not even charging my arcane here because I forgot to. And I don't even know if I have... Do I have Deadhead on? I think I've got Deadhead on. I Fortifier. I literally didn't... Like, my arcane's doing nothing there. I hate the recoil rework. To be fair, Justin, it did just get fixed. If you go to recoil now, you can actually swap between reticle, camera, or reduced. I would suggest, if you hate the recoil update, go back to camera. Camera will do the original things that it used to do. Yeah. A pretty nice Dread Ribbon considering it's 0 rolls. You might be able to sell that for pretty good elo because of 0 rolls. Take a look at that compressibility. Yeah. I'm in the way, and I can't get out of the way. I shake can. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. We're over here this time. Can you show the dual talks exist? I can, yeah. I don't use the dual talks a lot because I don't like headshots. I don't like having to, like, only aim for headshots. But this is what I have on my dual talks. I don't know if it's the best. I know that I've heard, like, oh, here's my titties. Look at that. Damn. Crazy. I did hear that, like, merciless gunfight is really good on this weapon because punch through is crazy. Owie. I didn't do anything wrong. Bonk chat, not me. The visitor, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, so the way punch through works on this weapon is really interesting. What do I swap? I'll just do this. So, yeah, you just get like a couple headshots, and then once you are charged, you just kind of decimate the entire room with like nothing added. Like it's like it is just a silly weapon. And the ribbon disposition is really high, so if you get a ribbon for it, it's stupid. It's very stupid. Not knowledgeable with ribbon pricing, so I haven't bothered telling it. Fair enough. But yeah, Dual Talks is, Dual Talks rivals the Furus for, like, best weapon in the game. So, yeah, if you're looking for, like, the stronger weapons in the game, Dual Talks Furus are, like, the two strongest. It's like Furus, this is with Fortifier. Right. It doesn't clear enemies as quickly as the Dual Talks, especially not without an arcane that's doing damage to these enemies. But it is just a heavy single target. Best weapon, and not mentioning turret. We are specifically trying to avoid turret because the whole conversation started because somebody was like, hey, I need to get out of the turret curse. Yeah, I can show the Vasto. Vasto is interesting. Vasto is not a wave clear weapon. The Vasto is very much meant to do this. Oh, this guy needs to die specifically? Oh dear. Fuck that guy in particular. And that's what the Vasto is for. Vasto was the Acolyte killer, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like this is 352% crit chance, and in Incarnate is 543%. This shows Sycris. I think I have the wrong build on for this. Because I think I'm using the... Oh no, I swapped off of it now. That's what I need. I hate that guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sickers is good too. It's a little bit less powerful than the Furious, but it is really good. Angstrom is underrated. Angstrom was bugged for a while to essentially ignore damage attenuation. Cool thing about it is that it doesn't require a headshot to charge. Damn, holy, the screen shake. Oh my god. Yeah, it's good though. Sicker is the infinite crit chance weapon. Yeah. Noya? Like Cyberpunk, and some guy tried to fight me with his bare hands. Did he have gorilla hands? Dread also is funny. People don't use the Dread, weirdly enough. But I do think that this is actually genuinely a good secondary. Once you like get a couple builds or a couple kills on it. The downside is it charges really slow or really quick and runs out of charge really quick. Just regular fucking meat fists. Crazy way to say that. Right, so it's an explosive weapon. You know, if you put it on a weapon frame that does like massive damage, you're gonna do something like this. And like they're all gonna die. So it's okay. Is the bursting current good for single target like acolytes? Yes. I can show the Latron again. I'm not gonna show too many more weapons because we've just spent like an hour doing this. But my Latron is like a crit dispenser. Without any stacks of my arcane. Now that it has arcane stacks, let's try it one more time. I know that its incarnate is just heat proc central with crazy fire rate, decent up. It actually kills them incredibly fast now. Circles with King's Gambit and Enervate is really funny for those who don't know. Yeah, Evil Volt, that is what got me banned. So just be careful about that one. Don't, yeah, they know about it now, so. Okay, I'll look at these builds really quick, and then I'm gonna run just for a second, and then I'm gonna show off how to speedrun the, or how solo speedrunning the Undermined bounties like. So you said this is an Enervate build? Corrosive Heat, nice. Magnetic Corrosive Heat with the extra crit damage, I like it. Smart. Jesus Christ. I always forget how big this weapon is. I need this weapon. So the Sugatra actually does... It's huge. The Sugatra is massive. Goddamn. Not even a bug? Yeah. Well, it's that plus like a couple other things, but yeah. Right now it's like, do you have Arcane on it and Galv mods? It's good for acolytes. They die crazy fast now. Yeah. Okay, chat. I will be right back, and then I will show off how I was speedrunning the Undermined bounties, so you guys can see kind of what I was doing. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Okie dokie. How we doing? How we feeling? Caffeine is hitting me. And it's hitting me really hard. Doing great. That's good. Okay, so let's really quickly talk about what we can get from this and why you would do this. So every 10 Virgolite is 1 arcane. You can get up to 10 mushrooms for another 10. For another arcane exactly. So minimum you can get is 6 mushrooms and 15 Virgolite, which is 2.1 arcanes. If you get the maximum, you get 2.9. Then you have a 40% chance from uncommon rewards to get an arcane, and a 50% chance from rare arcanes, or from rare rewards, to get a another arcane, with a 20% chance to get 2 and a 70% chance to get 1. Right? Then, an acolyte can spawn. So we can possibly get 5.9 arcanes, and if you take too long, it's 6.9 because you can get an acolyte to spawn a second time. Captain McMillan and SC Villain, thank you guys for the follow, I appreciate it. You're blue again? Yeah, this is my normal look. So, the minimum you can get is 2.1 arcanes, and the most you can get is 5.9, assuming only one acolyte. So, the goal is to try to get just over 1 arcane a minute. I haven't grinded it out yet, but Val seems like a great farm. It is, I'm really enjoying it personally. So, first thing I do when I jump into these arcane, or into these missions, is I run to the center of this room and pop my air support. Because it will tag the nearest arcanes, the nearest mushrooms. And these ones are a little bit more spread out, so you can likely miss them more often. And I choose not to skip this dialogue so that I can go around and pick up these mushrooms. But typically I would do this. Yeah, this one's permanent. This one's permanent. It is just straight up like the new best arcane farm of the game. Syzygy is one of the slower missions. It is the second slowest, just behind defense. So unfortunate, we got unlucky, but it's okay. Now, you can use your own call crew, and if you're fast enough, you can get them to hold position. There you go. And then I can go grab this one while they collect that one. And sometimes another one will spawn beside them, so then they automatically instantly start collecting it, which is really nice. You can also use your operator, but it's not really that important. So then once this one is done, you can skip the dialogue. As soon as you see this like box above my head, you can skip that dialogue. Sprawlings, you can teleport instantly to the end. So if you get this like deep rescue one, you can just fly to the end and like instantly teleport them to finish it. So it's actually really fast. It is the second fastest one, absolutely. So the power cells is one of the worst ones, unless you bring Zenith, but even then it's just a little worse because you have to get 20 kills. As well as getting all of these power cells. And if you mess up and your team decides to kill the power cells too quickly, then you just don't get the bonus. It's like, see right here, I'm missing 5 enemies. So if I had killed that power cell, I would have missed a bonus, which is only 1 mushroom, so it doesn't really matter that much. But it's worth doing. And then the last one is just an exterminate. It doesn't even matter if you kill inside the circle, which is nice. But just killing 20 enemies. You can skip this. You do not need to stay for the rewards. If you just leave, all of these rewards will show up in your inventory afterwards. Alright, so there you go. See more salt over those power cells bonus than I've seen in years anywhere else. 1 mushroom builds up pretty quick. It does. That's why I try to do them quick and like equally. But Mick Kamikaze, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So primary blight about to be 20 plat soon. I'm surprised it's not already. So we didn't get an arcane from the reward, and we didn't get an acolyte. But we got 16 fergalite. And 9 mushrooms, so we got 2.5 arcanes. So we did get under 1 a minute. But again, we got pretty unlucky with the rewards. And didn't get an arcane or a acolyte. You can get through all 3 by yourself, yeah. It's usually less about whether you can get all 3 by yourself, and more about, can you time it properly? So the defense is the slowest one, so that's what this one is. So basically with the goal on this one, you want to just clear it as quick as possible, and then clear the end as quick as possible. And that's really all that matters. With the defense, defense is just the worst one. It's a forced 1.5 minutes. So you're trying to make it as close to that 1.5 minutes as possible. By making sure that no enemies are like delaying it. And by delaying it, I mean like right at the beginning and right at the end. They'll delay it by just a touch. You also don't want to leave the circle for too long. So in like 45 seconds, I want to make sure no enemies are in the circle. For my gals, I'm on round 30 and have 9 neuros, 6 chassis, no systems. That's very unlucky. That's very unlucky. And yes, Titania is very fast. She's... After the Acolyte changes, I would have considered her like one of the best frames in the game with like mild nerf, like mild downsides with like not being able to kill acolytes. But now that like damage attenuation has changed, she's easily just the best frame in the game. Right, okay. So that was 1:50 minutes. So we're a little slow on that, but that's okay. But you can tell, like, we did a 3-minute bounty, the one just before this, and that took 1.5 minutes by itself. The mushroom, there's a mushroom in there, so while we're waiting for the drone, we can open this. And then we're just waiting to kill anyways, so once we've gotten all the kills, we can go up and pick up our mushroom. Okay, mushroom now. Why is your head huge? Mushroom. I got a room. This is better to do solo than with 4 randoms. Either or. Although, if you do it with randoms, you will have to coordinate to make it as fast as solo. Because solo is just terribly easy. Because they scale the objectives with how many people you have. So with solo, I only need 20 kills here. With 4, I need 35. Much. With randoms, it's very rare to get below 6 minutes. Yeah. This is the best objective. Because it is just click and kill, and then you're done. And then we're just looking for kills. And that should be the whole bounty. So that was a 4-minute, but we got 1 primary frostbite. I'm pretty sure we killed an acolyte. Yeah, we killed an acolyte. Also, spawns get spread out to where people were. If solo, all spawns are on you. Yeah. I have to make titania after I make Noko. I can solo these on Noko in slightly less time. I still think it's worth doing it on Noko as well. So this run, we got 15 Fergalite. We got 10 shrooms. So we got 25 from that, 1 arcane from Acolyte, and 1 arcane from Frostbite. So we actually got 4.5. We actually did get a better run that time than the one previous. You also have thermal tit. I don't use thermal on farming this specifically because we're doing Still Path. I noticed my last comment was a little gibberishy, so let me explain a little better. If your teammates are wanting to leave, you can leave that public team. So you can leave. So they can leave, but you can stay in the mission so you can continue to look around and collect things. Oh, yeah. Try to get every base frame right now, and I fear most the Gauss and Citrain. I actually didn't mind farming Gauss. It does suck though, to be fair. It does suck. It's a little slow if you get unlucky. Everyone complains about farming Citrain. I didn't have a problem with it. The problem is just how rare it is and how slow it gets. We'll just do a couple more so I can show off, just for the fun. There. Defense again, right at the beginning. Neat. See, this is what you don't want. You don't want to take too much time outside of the circle to get it to, like, not spawn. Nika got addicted to speed and mushrooms. Yep. I love them. Get them inside of me. I'm gonna put them all in my butt. Okay, so the acolytes can actually spawn, you know, a specific spot. They do bug sometimes. They spawn down this hallway. Down that way. Owie. Do you have any horror games planned for Spooky Month? We did play Outlast 2. I don't think I'm gonna finish that on stream though. We're on Friday. We're gonna play, I think, Bigfoot, just because I think it's funny. But I don't even know if we'll do a full stream of Bigfoot. We'll see. For the mining tool that helps getting nicotine, you should check out Heaven Does Not Answer. Heaven Does Not Answer. I'll take a look. Okay, cool. So, as soon as the objective finished, we got teleported to Angst, which is fine. Because that actually speeds us up really quick. But he did teleport us the wrong way. Which is funny.
Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of me favourite sprodlings. Let's rectify that, shall we?
And teleport them here. And then we can go back and pick up the mushrooms while we're waiting. Syzygy, which will be over here. I believe. It'll be either here or over there. Okay, so it's here. Okay, so that one's collecting that. I'm gonna collect this one. And I won't be able to leave this one because the spawns are like right here. So I'm gonna make this a little slower than normal. Except that doesn't matter because it spawned on top of my my crew. Which means that was the fastest syzygy you could possibly get. Sprodlings are very easy. They always spawn in one of 6 locations. If you're in 4-player, every single location will have one. If you're solo, 3 of 6 locations will have one, which means it's very fast. The last one is always of Weed the Garden. It's always exterminate. So I'm gonna take my time to go get this mushroom in the hole here really quick. Because enemies will spawn here for me anyway. Glad this bounty is consistent with Endo. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's actually a very good Endo farm too. Like, it's just kind of an everything farm and it's great. Can skip to get the portal to spawn. And 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Got 1 primary blight, so that's not bad. Mizu Muncher, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, so Acolyte, 19 Fergalite, 1 blight. So we got 2 arcanes, 19 is the max. And 10 arcanes. So we got 2.9, 4.9 in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Is it accurate to mod Blast on Dex Pixia? Yes. Specifically because what you're gonna mod for on Pixias anyways is Toxin for Archon continuity. So, if you're modding for Toxin, you're not gonna be able to get Viral or Corrosive. Which means you'll mod for either Blast or Magnetic. And you can already get Magnetic from Magnetic Might, so we just go Blast. But yeah, Toxin gives us Corrosive because of Archon continuity, and works, like, easily. It's just, like, one of the best mods that we could possibly put on this thing. This is an awesome farm, especially since it doesn't require multiple hours in one chunk like Cascade. Yeah, like we've done, what, 3 in a row? And I can just be like, nah, I'm done. I'm done for the night. I can go do something else. You know? DE 10xing the credit cash is very kind. I'm surprised that they would increase the rewards in anything in this mission, if I'm completely honest. Like, I genuinely thought that they were gonna nerf this mission. So, them buffing even just the credit dash is silly. The strain mods are gonna be nothing up to the end of the month. But when people stop doing these, they will get more expensive again. Why do you need duration for titania? A couple reasons. Energy mostly. It's going to give us the a lower drain cost for our 4, as well as make it so we have to recast less to keep our abilities active.
Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
So it's kind of just our efficiency. You can put some efficiency on as well. I don't find efficiency to be bad. Just simply because like we're recasting our abilities to shield gate so often.
This is gonna be mighty useful.
And then I missed this one. Exalt scale with duration and efficiency. Yeah, some of them, yeah.
Captured some squadrons.
Also, so you don't have to recast Zadas as often. Yeah.
Get him first. They won't have a chance. A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one.
You're gonna roll those credits to roll for that max arcane hotshot with all those arcanes you got? Yes. Yeah, you will.
Seems a taxman left this.
Supply crate.
Must be their offering for the mutant ship. How nice.
And that one's done already. And then the last one is going to be a exterminate.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of our bases moving in. Let's watch.
You can always force where the end portal spawns, by the way, by like flying closer to that location. There's like 4 or 5 of them. Credit cache, frostbite. We did not get an acolyte. Steel essence. Okay. So, we got a 2-minute and 28-second bounty, 18 Fergalite, and 9 mushrooms, or 27 Fergalite, and we got 1 arcane that didn't show up. So we got 3.7 arcanes in 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Kinda silly. Kinda crazy. Plus we're getting 1 steel essence every time we complete one of these, so you know how it is. Just got 2 Noko Neuros from 1 bounty. Yeah. Hi Fable, how you doing? Sprodlings here are not too bad. They are a little more spread out than typical though. Oops. So you do have to skip dialogue in some of these because like you're just overlapping dialogue over and over and over, and eventually he'll just like say 40 lines before you skip or before he does anything, and it gets really frustrating. Okay, so Malice spawned not near us and then teleported to us, funnily enough. How fabulous? 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 Isn't like Fabius? Fabius? Fate, no mushroom in there. Are Acolyte Arcane's worth for plat or just phosphor? Just phosphor. Defend the area, so this one sucks. But it's fine. It does suck when you get like defense as like the 2nd or 3rd after you've already killed an acolyte and you're like, ah dang, this could have been a crazy one. Cause like What am I waiting for at this point? I guess I could potentially get a secondary acolyte. By getting a defense like this. But it would have to be like... So they can't spawn within the same minute of each other. But I think they can spawn like 30 seconds after. Or something like that. So it's weird. This is D telling you to hold your horses? Yeah, basically. It's basically them saying, slow your ass down. Slow down. Do the mission. I'm holding. I promise. I got all 3 bad objectives back to back. Yep. Sometimes that happens. Just know that all 3 bad objectives back to back is actually not a bad thing. It just means that you have a higher chance of getting the acolyte to spawn, which is a +1 arcane. So... and then Syzygy, which will be in this room because it spawned instantly. I always feel like it's going to be up here, but I don't know. But I do have a guide for my Titania up, yeah. It's on YouTube. If you type in !tit or !Titania, it will show up, and then you can use that as your guide. This build specifically is my Zada's Whisper. I call it Gooptania. It is not a build that like, it's not like anything special compared to like what other people build. Not really, at least. But it is like a min-maxed Titania. So, have you changed Gooptania any since the video? No, not yet. No, there hasn't been any reason to. And that and there's like no extra new mods that are like cool, you know? Usually like the builds change when like a new cool mod shows up. Yeah, only Prime Steady Hands, yeah. Easy a lot, it's a great time, Zada go boom, yeah. So Blight as our first reward. And Steel Essence, okay. So we got 1 Blight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got 9. So we got 28 Fergalite, 1 Steel Essence, or Steel Path Arcane, and 1 Primary Blight. So we got 4.8. Yeah. Zenistar. Focus energy. Wait, what are you doing with this? Horrible, bad idea, awful dog shit idea. What is this? Blast electricity? Disc fuckery? I don't think Spring-Loaded Blade increases the disc, does it? Probably Old Pete's will bring us some new mods to toy with. Yeah, I think we'll get Tau mods. Still no Cascade and no randoms for EDA. Time for Cult of the Lamb? Damn. It does work? Oh, that's silly. Damn. Yeah, my guess is we get 60/60 Tau mods. New Peach is 2025. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah. That's no go farming. Again, very easily just the best arcane farm in the game. Like, you don't need mods. Like, you don't need, like, random drop chance boosters. You don't need credit booster, affinity booster, like, resource booster. You don't need resourceful retriever. You don't need a mod drop chance booster. Like, all of it is, like, the same. That's for boss 4 before they patch farm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna patch it, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty strong, to be fair. But not a bug, so I can talk about it. Lavos. Oh, I was using primary frostbite. Swift bite and valence formation. Nice. I don't know that much about Lavos. Oh, you were using primary frostbite, right? Like the wrong thing, the primary frostbite's for Cedo. Okay. I guess the Devil's Triad is before that, yeah. I'm going to see how Crux works. Crux, yeah, Crux. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the no-co farming. I find it really fun. It's super easy. It's quick. You can jump in, do like one run, and then go do something else. Hi, Sliv, how you doing? I've been doing too much mushroom farming. I'm covered in mushrooms. Somebody put a mushroom in my ass. How you doing, Sliv? What you up to? I feel that, yeah. Bounties are being done as the devs intended, yeah. Owie. That's not where they go. That's too bad. I'm not so sure Nightwave skip is intended. If it's not, I am not the one that brought it up. I haven't made a video on it or anything. Other people have talked about it at great length. And I have barely mentioned it. It's not me. Has Mushroom Farm, good last video by the way. Wow, look at that. It's in the pinned message as well. Yeah, thanks. I thought it was cool that the arcanes are so easy to acquire here. Cause like look at how many I have. Like I spent on primary blights. I already had some. But Frostbite, Fortifier, Encumber, Voltage, like I can buy another 118. 1k for Glide is crazy. I think I have 10. Crazy. Nightwave skipping works for everything. Yeah. How much is Blight on the market currently? I think it's 50 for a full. It's probably down to like 40 now. Let's see. 49 for a full set. Now, what's cool about this farm is that these are all going to drop to like obscenely low prices. And then after like a couple of months, everything here is going to go up. That's how the market works. Yeah, all this stuff is going to go up in price. If people more forget about the ease of access, yep. I mean, they'll also just move on to doing other things. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's also a bunch of these, and these are like, I'm gonna need a fuck ton of these, so it'll become a hot commodity again. I don't think it'll be that much. I don't think it'll ever go back to like primary blades 300 platinum. Like, that won't happen. Let's buy 40. Because I do need a bunch of those. So, okay. The way that these arcanes usually work and the prices of them is the ease of access. So, if we look at... see, I can't look at like primary arcanes or secondary or merciless arcanes and like deadhead arcanes and stuff like that, because like those are just from everything. But must secondary encumber. Unfortunate. But like Citrine Farm, for example. Right, so secondary encumber. Currently, somebody's got a poster for 40 blat. Right, so 40 plat for that. If I go look at the statistics and go to the maxed price. So this is how much it dropped for. Wait. What am I that? Rar. 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 So you see that? Right. So it took a nosedive from over 200 platinum all the way down to 40, 50. Unrelated, but thanks for the image. No problem. Here's another. Right, so this is specifically encumber. If I go primary blight, we're looking at much the same thing. In fact, it's worse. So the price of this was $250 at one point, $270. Right. So a lot of this is like, yeah, all these arcanes are just gonna die in price. But it is a very easy farm. I'm grateful they didn't target Steadfast, not gonna lie. They might at some point. Actually, to be fair, Steadfast is also pretty easy to farm. You can get it from Captain Boar. On Steel Path. And Steadfast is 180 platinum as a full set. Alright, y'all want to see me Voss for Gamble? Ember was my most used frame of 2024 for very respectful reasons. Yeah, same. Maybe not last year, but the year before for sure. Okay. So I'm gonna break down a bunch of stuff. Acolyte Arcanes for sure. Fortifier can go. Junction Voltage. Encumber. And Primary Frostbite. Secondary Dexterity. Okay, so I've been on over 13,000. At lowest, Steadfast is 180. Is this the power of a min-max Titania? Yeah. You would lowball and go 160? Yep. I do think the best bang for your buck for Vossor now is actually the Holovania Arcane collection. So let's go over these. So you've got Deviri, which the reasons why you did Deviri before was specifically because Blight was really expensive. Right. Reaper, Sharpshot, and Shiver all sold, but not for a lot. But Blight was like up there. The Kabia Arcane Collection is interesting because it's got Melee Crescendo and Melee Duplicate, and those do not have like a huge market because you can't get like infinite of them. But then you also have Influence and Exposure, as well as Secondary Fortifier here, which is weird. Arcane Ice Storm as well, and Arcane Battery. So the Kalia collection might actually be the best one, because what is Battery? What is Battery? Let me bring this up here. So we're looking at maxed. Battery is 60. Wait. When did battery go down to 60? Secondary surge is probably not worth anything. Yeah, 20 platinum. But like crescendo and duplicate. But like crescendo is 150 and duplicate is 200. Right, so that's not too bad. Copy Arcane's okay, especially since Influence is here and just sells for 70. So you could do that. You could do that. It also has Afflictions, and Afflictions is like 70 as well. It's never worth it to buy these. The whole vests. This is where most people farm their stuff anyway. Owie. Yeah, this is where most people farm their arcanes for Vosper in the first place. So the whole vast arcane collection is just not worth it. The Necrolisk one used to be really, really good because it had Encumber, Steadfast, and Doubleback, but now it basically just has Steadfast and Doubleback. And I don't even know, like Steadfast is 150, right? We just looked at, oh, it's 217, okay. So Steadfast is still worth it. And Doubleback is, there's one posted for 150. But my guess is this one doesn't sell that often. The Solaris collection. I'm sure you could probably sell, like Mage's Melt sells for quite a bit. Yeah, a full Mage's Melt is 90 plat. I feel like you could probably, this is probably not bad for like general prices. I think Olivania is still the best. One, because of the pricing of the legendary arcanes, 3 arcanes that are still well priced. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I just want to look through them all. Because like Pax Bolt, Pax Charge, Pax Secret, those are all going to be sold. Lockdown and Melt will also sell. You've also got a couple of common ones that are okay. Like, Major's Repair is decent. I don't know if it sells though. Holy fuck, that's a 100 plat arcane. Why? Okay, it doesn't sell often. Yeah, it sells like maybe 2 a day. Okay. But that's still 100, so you can post it for 100. Steel arcanes, never worth it. I used to use these to get Pistolier. But that's not a thing anymore because you can just buy them for Vitus Essence. The Ostron Arcane Collection is just the Operator Arcanes, right? Operator and Amp Arcanes. Yeah, you could do this for like Mage's Cloud, but I doubt this is worth it. If this had Exodia Contagion in it, it would be worth it, I think. Figuring out how to queue for help with builds. Oh yeah, you can just send me a message in game. Yeah, if you guys want help with builds, send me a message in game. Tell me what your issue is and what you'd like help with, and then I will do my best. Eidolon Arcanes. This is like the old typical one. Since the Energize was like really expensive for a long time. I think Energize is actually still okay. It's 215. That's not bad. It still sells... Is that fucking 300 a day? Why? Huh? Okay, Maxed sells 100 a day. Everyone wants it, but like, it sucks. I'm not even kidding. Arcane Energize is terrible now. Okay, that's interesting. Arcane Fury is also good, and that's 100. You've got Precision, which is also good, and that's 100. You've got Avenger, which is also good, and that's 74, 82, 90. So let's assume 90. You've got Aegis, which might be just the singularly most expensive arcane, or the most impactful arcane. That's 200. Okay. The people getting into the game are returning players? Yeah, I guess. The Arcane Energize sucks. Everything I know is wrong. It's just been nerfed like 4 times. It's the problem. Like, Steadfast is better than Energize. But if you're shield gating, Equilibrium is better than both. And Equilibrium you get as a new player immediately. Everyone who wants to start Steel Path wants it, and you can only get it from Eidolons and Orphix, so yeah. Yeah, but like, again, I wouldn't even suggest Energize to any new players. I don't know, it's just weird. Then you get... I mean, the rest of these... So there's a couple good ones in here, but then there's a couple, like, real stinkers. Whereas, like, the whole of Vania Arcade... Sorry, I muted myself. Some of the Riveting game, I can tell you whether it's good or not, yeah. Biggest issue with the Ido Arcanes is that it has bronze/silver arcanes in the set, so the likelihood of golds is giga reduced, yeah. Just most Warframe guides have Energize for energy in vids. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird though. And then we got Crux, which is 30. Enervate, which is 30. Okay, I do want to test this one. So 10 rolls. I want to see how many like legendaries we get. Mostly out of curiosity. Damn. That was terrible. That was crazy. One more? Okay, 1. 2. 20 rolls for 2. It's Universal Fallout. I think Universal Fallout right now is the most expensive arcane in the market, though. So 1 is 20 platinum. It's like 1 for 30 from our Giga Scuffed sample. I mean, we could do a larger sample. Do you want me to do like 50? Do you guys want to do a prediction? Damn. Hold on. Okay. You guys are gonna get like 2 minutes to do this. You guys ready? Okay. Go. Gamble. Cycron Heat Multi-Shot. I really want platinum, and I know it can sell, but nobody wants it. So Heat Multi-Shot. Usually what people are looking for with arcanes is to replace slots. Right? That, like, if your arcane is going to replace a heat mod on your Cycron, that's really good. Right? So that mod is decent. Especially for the Cycron. You're going to use it on the Tenet Cycron, right? Highly suggest rolling it some more. If you really want platinum, though, I wouldn't suggest arcanes, or sorry, not arcanes, but ribbons. They are kind of really RNG, like extremely RNG. You believe in the luck 5? 9 plus? Oh my god. Maybe 6. Okay. Dumb question, but how do you get phosphor? You take arcanes that you do not want, usually ones that you've already got maxed, and aren't going to sell or are, you know, aren't great, and then you break them down at Lloyd, and then you can turn them into phosphor and then gamble them. Gamble the phosphor. Could you make arcanes drop faster with mod drop chance boosters? Yes. Not for this farm, though. In cascading, yes. Yeah, if the arcane drops like a mod from an enemy, then it will be doubled chance because of mod drop chance booster. So ribbon selling is not reliable. It can be if you're like really good at it. But if you're looking to like make platinum, the best ways that I can like suggest are to sell like prime parts. Usually full prime sets sell really quick. Selling like companion mods is decent. You know, I highly suggest getting a Lekka frame and using that to like price items and post them on Warframe.market. Okay, here we go. We're looking for 9 plus. It's not looking great. That's 1. Two. Three, 4. Okay. Okay. 5. 6. 6. So 150 out of 150 arcanes. It's a 0.4. It's a 4%. Wait. It's a 4% chance. I vote over 7 or 8. Unfortunate. Yep, 4% chance. Oh, like Gwen's as well, yeah. Good thing my country doesn't allow me to gamble. Unfortunate. I got 60 points. Easy. Down. Down. Yeah, wow, that's, impressive. So, the other arcanes are not even worth selling, but I can turn them back into Phosphor. So, there were 144 times 22. So we're getting 3,168 Phosphor back. Right. Assuming all legendaries were 20 platinum. That's not even true, by the way. They're not. You made 120 platinum. And then had 3,000 extra. And that cost me 10,000 Phosphor. So it actually cost me like 7,000 Phosphor. Right? And 7,000 Phosphor divided by 22 is 318 arcanes. Even if Primary Blight was 20 platinum, you get 15 arcanes from that. You make 300 platinum off of just selling the mod, the arcane, based off of the numbers that we had. That sucks. That's horrendous, actually. Jesus Christ. That's terrible. Oh my god. Holy fuck. What a waste of time. Don't do Holovania Arcane Collection. Well, that was from farming Noko? No. It was spread, but I do so much Voss for Void Cascade. I just, you know, farm it over time. Very nice. Somehow got 8 within 30 rolls. 16 remain. Crazy. But I have to do that one. That's different. If you're doing it just to get the arcane, that's different. I think. Like, fairly certain that's different. So then the other good one would probably be, if I'm completely honest, fucking Solaris. And I don't even think these arcanes are gonna sell that quickly. Solaris? Yeah, so it's either Solaris or Eidolon. It'll take hours to sell them, yeah. It's probably still Necrolisk. Yeah, Doubleback and Steadfast. I mean, Steadfast is like 150, right? Isn't Mage's Lockdown kind of easy to get? Yeah. Yep. But a full Mage's Lockdown is 75 platinum. Although again, yeah, these don't sell quick, so you would have to be posted for a long time. I mean, okay. Let me do like 50 on the Necrolisk as well. I'm curious. The Arcane Steadfast is currently 217. And Doubleback is 150 to 180. So there's only 2 posted. So it doesn't look like it sells that quick. Yeah, Doubleback really doesn't sell quick. It looks like it's selling 1 a day. Okay, let's do 50 here. Do you guys want to do a gamble here? We'll do another gamble. Always gamble? Yeah. Double back slash stead fast. Oh my god. It only allows 45 characters. Well, this one can just go, because we're just gonna get more than that. But hey. You see roughly 9 to 14 steadfast, from 40 to 50 necrolisk. Alright. We're gonna check. Can I ask how you make platinum? There's a lot of different ways, but it depends on what you want to do. You do have to sell it, like manually. Surely this time. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Keep in mind, it's double back and steadfast. You need to be quick with whisper message answering. Yes. Yes. But if you don't have the application like a frame, you should absolutely download that. That is the easiest way to get your items posted. And keep track of your inventory at the same time. I just love that, man. Zavaler, welcome in. Oh my god. Whoa. That's a lot of people. Hello, welcome in. Jesus. That's quite easily the most amount of people I've ever had. Damn. Hi. How you guys doing? That's a lot of you. Zav. You used to watch her Destiny videos? Wait. Zav is- oh wait, hold on. I know who you are. Wait a second. Oh my god, I do know who you are. That's really cool. Jesus, hi. Hi. I'm new to Warframe. I hope you're having a great stream. I'm glad you're enjoying Warframe. You're the Destiny person, right? Oh my god. That's so many people. You know me? I saw you recently on the Warframe subreddit. Somebody posted about you. Yes, I am the Destiny person. Crazy. The activity feed. Yeah, there's so many people following. I can't. I can look for the posts again. Yeah, I think you're on like, they posted the clip, the registered losers clip. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the clip. That's the one. Top 5 Titans, the Destiny person. Holy titles. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. Yeah, we're just gambling. Mika collects YouTubers. I do not. I do not. I promise. Okay, we're looking- sorry. Let me finish this really quick. We're looking for these. Steadfast and double back. So this is 2. We're looking for more than 14 in 50 packs. So we're at- oh my god. We're at 6? 7? 8? 9, 10, 11, 12. Jesus Christ. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19. 20? Jesus. 21? I was so off. 22? 23? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. I was not close. Also, yes, Zavler, I think have a nice day. Yeah, enjoy, have fun, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting almost double what I suggested. That's crazy. Yeah, so, that's the most amount of viewers I've ever had. That's wild. Okay, also, too many of you following. Help. Help. Necrolisc goated? Yeah. Indian Buns, thank you for subbing at tier 1, and Running Bear, thank you for gifting us up to Zavler. I appreciate it. Only Ignis one? That's funny. To those of you who don't know who I am, Jesus Christ, my activity feed is so full I can't see anything. Okay, my chat is broken. My chat broke? Help. I can't see anything. Whoops. Stop that. Stop that. Don't do that. You suck. Stop. She likes Ember a lot, but also Valkyr. They're both great. They're both great. Okay. 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 Hold on. Okay. I need to open a different chat so I can see what's happening, because there's an ad break. I'm gonna pause that. Yeah, I'm snoozing that. This can be dismissed. I'm gonna hide this. Okay, I can read chat now. Hell yeah. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, Raiders. So, my name is Mika. I am a Warframe creator. I'm not, like, partnered with them or anything, but I make dumb stuff, and I talk about numbers. I'm a shapeshifter, as you already saw. I kind of change forms pretty often, quite literally daily. I have like 17 different models that I swap between, and we just do general nonsense with Warframe, because it's fun. I really hope Zavler is enjoying Warframe. I love this game. If they need any help, feel free to ask. My community is extremely willing, and so am I, to help. We don't want to, like, overwhelm, though, because I think it's more important that people enjoy the game at their own pace. But if there is questions you have, or want to ask, feel free. I do play with viewers, yes. Every now and then, we do solo stuff to do testing and stuff, and right now that's what we were just doing. But we're about to get into some stuff that we can actually play with viewers and stuff. He's having a great time, just reached Uranus, so starting the story very soon. Nice, nice. Yeah, the game is great. It's definitely hard to get into as like a general base. But they're making strides to make it better. The teacher was a good addition to the game. For new players, get them just into the modding scene and understanding that mods exist, which is great. You avoid relics route. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Mr. MR, I am legendary rank 5. I have completed everything in the game. I am... You know? Did I just hear an Ocelot scream? Yes, maybe. I have over 4,000 hours in-game, with 2,000 hours actually played inside missions. So, it's, yeah, I have a lot of time. I've got a lot of time in this game. Sounds like fun. I took a break for almost a year, just getting back into it today. Nice, nice. It's a great game to be able to take a break from, to be fair. Thanks to her. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm really happy that Zadler is enjoying it as well. Okay, let's do something. Let's get into something so you guys can see what we're doing. Just checked my in-mission hours and whoops. Crazy. Top 5 frames in the game. So I will start this by saying that every frame is viable. Quite literally all of them. But I think the top frames in the game entirely right now is Titania's number 1, and then Revenant is like close to like top 3, I think, maybe 2nd or 3rd. Nova, probably Volt. And then it's kind of hard to like specifically say. It's like Volt is like one of the most versatile frames, as is Nova. Titania literally can do anything in the game she wants. Revan is just immortal. Maybe Valkyr. Titanium bias? Yeah, maybe a little. Is max level 30, and how do you beat level 100 if that is the case? Max level is 30, but leveling doesn't really do that much. Zephyr forgotten again? Zephyr's really strong, she's just slower. What's the app for Warframe Market again? Is Alekaframe. Thank God, not a Valkyr rework hater. Being able to go to level cap without mods kind of makes me not capable of hating their rework. So it's one of those things for sure. There is no real good missions up. Neat. Do you guys want to just open some relics really quick? Or do we want to do Railjack? I'm scared of a Leica frame? Why? Is a good Railjack Fisher? Okay, we'll do Railjack. We'll do Railjack. We'll do Roar. Okay, if anybody wants to join for Railjack, we're gonna do some Vil Proxima farming. 3 people I can pilot or not, either or. Also, there's too many people following. I'm gonna not go through all of the names, I apologize, but thank you all for following, that's crazy. That's a lot of people, holy. Anyone ever tell you you remind them of a golden retriever? Is Electroframe legal? So it's a use at your own risk. DE has not said specifically that it's against the rules, and Electroframe doesn't use anything. I don't think anybody's ever been banned for using Electroframe specifically. But it is not illegal, no. I know most people use it if they're doing any sort of selling and stuff. Is that how I rented you? Yeah. Oh my god, we filled up so fast. Ignis, did you want a pilot? I can or not? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, like Titania? No opinion? Okay. I'm getting DDG music ads. Help? DDG? What's that? Oh yes, if anyone wants to add me in-game and play whenever we're online, exclamation point IGN. I've added it into the chat there. My main account is the Mika River Note, that's this one that we're on right now. And if you want to check out my schedule and stuff, you can just exclamation point Discord and join that as well. I do make some like YouTube funnies and stuff, but she's commissioned me her recent Warframe thumbnail and quite a few times for some Destiny renders. She's very sweet. Oh, okay. I have to I wasn't able to follow her. Let me go find her. And that was a lot of chaos and like so many things broke. Let me find her. Okay, got it. 8 minutes and 6 last gasp activations. Just tried my first Noko Bounty speedrun. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, it gets better. How you liking Noko? I think he's one of the most fun frames in the game. He's definitely like my top 3 now. What does projectile speed do for shotguns? Just got the galvanized mod for it, but I can't really tell what I'm looking at. Some weapons don't need projectile speed. As in, if you have projectile speed on them, it doesn't do anything because they're hit scan weapons. But there are some weapons like the Phage, for example, where projectile speed increases the range of the beam. I believe the Phage does that, right? How long does it take to farm Araxia? It's a good question, actually. I don't know how long specifically it takes to farm Araxia. Arcoplasma wave moves faster, yep. Yeah. So, like, it's a good mod for, like, very specific weapons, mostly. And less than useful for some, so... You have a different top 5? Like a favorite top 5? Yeah. Yeah, the best frames in the game are not necessarily my top 5. That's not the right model. It's primarily fall off, but it works well with some of the strongest shotguns, yeah. Come to the level cap on my first real mission on him and was like, oh, okay, this frame's goofy strong. Yeah. Yeah, he's, having a cheat tab in his kit that is infinite, has no cooldown, and doesn't really care whether you, like, do it right, is really silly. I should just go break the radiator. Primary fall off, yeah, it's pretty good on like specific weapons. Beam range is really powerful on like a couple of the weapons that it is good on. But yeah. Can you keep up Titania's Razor Wing consistently? There's different builds that help. This build is it's meant for like jumping on a mission, doing the mission really quick, and then leaving and not caring about your energy. So this is like a max efficiency energy Titania build. My normal one is just using like the innate vacuum in Razor Wing plus equilibrium to keep my energy up. You do need to kill a lot. Wear a cardigan? What? What do you mean? What? What? I didn't shoot that, it just exploded. I got it from my board prime and Cardin, but I should play it for the base, not the beam. Or should I keep it in the build? For boar, it wouldn't... I don't think it'll do anything on boar. Opinions on cracked out speed Titania. Huge fan. I love Titania. She's great. Big fan. I've loved Ash since drop. I can't recommend him to anyone except for niche purposes. Yeah. Efficiency bond mod on pet. That doesn't work anymore. I do want to mention that. That used to work, it got bugged and broke. Titania, my beloved. Big fan of Titania. I can just make some more dome charges if you need. Extends fall off so you can hit with 100% damage from further away. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's good to know. Yeah, it was what plus equilibrium. I use arcane impetus. because impetus gives you like a decent amount of efficiency as well. Though, if you're looking for like efficiency, duration is really good on Titania, because it lowers the drain cost of her 4. And Nourish helps, yeah. If you want to run Nourish for the extra viral procs on our Pixias, I always suggest Zada's, just because like you can put Blast on Pixias and do like a ton of damage that way. Duration, maybe Impetus and Equilibrium, yeah. Friend once tried to argue Wisp was faster since Bridge Surge teleport, but that defeats the purpose, since you have to be over there to blaze it first. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's funny because like originally people were like, oh yeah, Nova's faster than Titania, but it's because she can portal. But by the time that Nova finishes casting portal, Titania is already done. Typically. Like, she's just the fastest, and anybody who argues otherwise is wrong. Because she's so fast that you can't control her. She literally breaks the game view of her. She's the fastest and it's not close? Yeah. Titania laps me in races, it's not funny. Yeah. Me when I helmet infested mobility. Yeah, or molt. Or molt. Although after 4Ks in this game, the value of being fast for me has fallen off quite drastically. So I have 2 separate Titanias, one for going fast on the levels and one for everything else. I do think she's capable of going fast at like high levels as well. Although, people typically like forget that she just does a shit ton of damage now without needing a subsume. And so, they just, I don't know, it's weird. Because it's like, they forget that Titania is more than just thermal sunder. Because like, I use my Zada Pixias to go to level cap. Right, like I don't know. The Lantern Augment is crazy good. Yeah, it turns off AI, it's really good. I like Gara Prime the most, but I can't get Shattered Storm from my build. For my build. Oh, like the Augment? Titania is 4 buffed by the new arcane changes too. Like the arc gun changes? I don't think so. I haven't found anything that's like connecting. And Titania kills acolytes fast now too, yeah. In fact, she like one-shots them. It's silly. It's very silly. Yeah, I'm surprised at how, like... I'm actually very surprised that they decided to change the damage that Pixies do to acolytes, because it's kind of overkill. She was already like stupid, like insanely strong to the point of like, okay, she might be just like overpowered, and now she's just overpowered, and like there's no real difference, especially with the warp and corruption stirring fissures. Yep, getting over 1000% move speed. Yeah. It's quite the interaction. Destroyed first radiator. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, never mind. Is this game supposed to be difficult or not? It's not. It's I think they're trying to make it a little bit more difficult, but it's just not gonna happen. The game is just too easy right now, is the problem. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. How do I get off? Okay, never mind, I got it. I hate how they ruin specific frames, but make others crazy. I mean, there's very specific things they don't want to happen. They don't want AFK farming, right? So anything that's like your frame sits still and kills everything without ever interacting with the game, they don't like that. They hate that. They think that's terrible. And they've removed a couple of things like that, specifically like Banshee and frames that are like that. Valkyrie's ruined. She honestly just got buffed out of the jaunt. She's insane, and I don't understand people who think otherwise. Running Void Storms, yep. Since there's no content that requires skill except for some niche activities, yeah. I don't think they need to bring back raids. I think raids would be... if they bring back raids, they have to bring them back in a certain way. The raid was easier than anything they've released lately. If you want a skill-based game mode, you need a completely different type of raid, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Because again, the game is, like, not hard. Like, there's a reason why we can take, like, the Stug to level cap. Like, arguably the worst weapon in the entire game. Maybe I should run out and try to join and kill some cruise ships here. Hitching a ride. The Stug is not arguably the worst weapon in the game. It is the worst weapon in the game. Wait, there was a bonus? Did we get the bonus? I didn't even notice there was a bonus. Warframe... Problem is, Warframe is a power fantasy game, so anytime they try to adjust difficulty around the power fantasy of one-shotting everything, people get pissy. It's... Yeah, it's a bit of that, and it's a bit of, like... We get, like... The problem is sometimes, like, the power is, like, weird. Because, like, if you scale it around how strong we are, then players who are not as, like, significantly scaled as we are just gonna get shit on. Case in point, Widescreen John. He doesn't play any of the EDA, ETA game modes, specifically because they're just too difficult. And that's like an entire thing. Like, he just can't play an entire section of the game. Right. So it's one of those situations that's like, difficulty is not always great. Who is this? He's a Warframe content creator. The EDA, ETA stuff is interesting, yeah. I love that we got 2 control modules. My favorite. Nothing wrong with that too. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. Whose ship is this? It's mine. I know, it's called Hog Slammer. We love slamming hogs. Me and my friend couldn't finish Temporal Archimedia, and now we need it to finish Nightwave. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. That they're just difficult missions, like, across the board. Hot take is we need one forced group matchmaking mode that requires coordination. Okay. The ship has such a lame name. I think it's named Peace and Joy. You can change it anytime you want, to be fair. I think we missed the bonus objective the first mission. Then it's neither skill or knowledge. Yeah, it's a knowledge check usually. At the GTFO of Warframe. SS Sweet Stack? Oh boy. Named mine after a ship in Skies of Arcadia because I'm a dork. Hey, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Skies of Arcadia? As long as it's not, like, offensive. You know? Then we're fine. Just the insane... Hold on. Insane credit reward buff in the Undermined bounty. You earned up to 30k credits now. Absolutely insane. I don't think that that needed to happen. The people complaining about that were like... I don't know, what they need to understand is that if it doesn't give nothing sometimes, then it's only insane forever. And that can be really dangerous. Because right now, Undermined is like the best arcane farm in the entire game. And it's not really close. So... If they gave Undermined and removed that, like, credit cache and put in, like, another arcane chance or something like that, it would be stupid. It would be insane. Like, to the point of, why do any other farm in the game? And then I would yeah, be mad. They keep making better and better arcane farms. Yeah, they do. It's Warframe, we're all damn dorks here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Poor Tridolons. The only thing I wish that you could do with Tridolons is speed them up. I don't wanna, I don't want to speed up. I want to speed up, like, their animations, like, spawning animations and stuff. Nika Arcane Mafia confirmed. I mean, I don't know. I'm open to having people join, though. You find EDA boring as hell? It's interesting because it, like, doesn't do the same thing. It's like you can't just bring your frame into EDA. You kind of have to do whatever. Is there supposed to be a bonus? There should be a bonus, right? They keep making arcanes better, but what about Rivens? What about them? Those are the best mods in the entire game. Are any of the arcanes in the Undermined have any value, or are they just phosphor fodder? They currently still have value. They soon probably won't, though. I just wish they weren't tied to an IRL timer. It's rough. Yeah, I agree with that fully. I agree fully with that. I think it's silly that there is any content in this game that is tied to a cooldown. To this day. Am I able to break these shields? Or do I have to wait for the cruise ship to do it? Or the railjack to do it? Citrine Crystal Farmer is watching the price of Encumber going down? Yeah. Truly a FOMO-less game. Okay. 3 conductors on the ship, 2 on top, 1 on bottom. Okay. Take an X number of entries per day sort of thing, and IRL timer is immersive. But it makes hopping into a Tridolon tough. There were times where I was, like, really into Tridolon farming. And, like, I was doing them solo and having, like, a good time with it. But it was one of those things that was like, hey, you gotta wait an hour and a half before Tridolons are available again. I get wrecked. LMAO. And like that That feels terrible for somebody who has a lot of time, and feels even worse for people who don't have time. It's like, what happens if Eidolons are like your favorite content? You only have like an hour to play, and it's like, it just turned day. You know? I think we'll get new Eidolons in the new area. I think we're gonna get new Eidolons for sure. So I think big boss fights are like in need. I think that's gonna be really fun. They could do a nighttime bouncy though. Yeah, sure. New area? Yeah, we're talking about like if we get them in like the new piece. Or the old piece, I mean. She ended stream late, right? Hi, Speedy. Yeah. Yeah. We're just doing Warframe stuff. A little bit later game than where she's at, though.
Another job well executed.
Just a little. Finding prime Eidolons, that would be kind of cool, actually. At least increase the amount of arcanes, or do like a Fergalite currency on the Eidolons. Yeah, fully agree. Is Noko that good? Yes, Noko is insane. Arguably like the best frame that came out in the last like 2 years. Like, or 3 years. Like, it's been a long time since we've had a frame that good. Damn, I actually almost landed at the door. He's a fun guy. He is a fun guy. That Araxia was pretty good. She's really good. But, the funny thing is Noko's better. Don't get me wrong. The only frame that came out recently that might be considered slightly better would be Dante. And even then, like, survivability has been less important over the years. And Dante is, like, fine. But, like, Noko makes you have 300% more strength and infinite energy, while also being able to give you a bigger roar than the biggest roar in the game. Sidex? Sidex is okay. Sidex is really awkward, because, like, his survivability is, like, weird. Or his, like, buff is weird. Where he, like, gives energy. But, like, it's, like, a train. Titania remain? Yes. Yep. Very much so. Oh, I can't do on-call crew. I just use, like, a Clem Spectre. Will you destroy the thing if I leave? If I break this radiator and Clem destroys the thing, please? Dante is immune to nerfs because he's still a top 5 or top 3 frame. Yeah, Dante is really good. The only downside is like a more popular game mode now, which is like level capping. He's not as good at as like other frames, but even then I say as good. He's still insane, but yeah. Noko was one of the easiest level cap frames I've ever run. Yeah, like he has no real survivability in his kit outside of his passive, and that's enough. Any tips on modding? Specifically, do you want to talk about like a specific weapon or frame that you want to help with modding? Or if you want like general tips for like weapons and stuff? What do you want? Free if you aren't subsuming, but not yet. His 3 is great, it's cute, but man, it's just so slow. I love the cute little mushroom, but it's cute. But damn, I can't use that ability. I had it like not subsumed for so long. I was like, I love this kit, it's great. And then I realized it's been an hour and a half and I've not pressed his 3 once. This is the Donan skin, J-chan. The Titania Donan. D-O-N-A-A-N, I think. or DONANN. His subsume is either 1 or 4. I think if you don't do his 3, it's his 1. Because his 4 is too good because it doubles the 2. I think the only things you can't really subsume on his kit are 2 and 4. Are you taking what? What's this? Taking a look at builds for security, no big deal. Yeah, absolutely. When I'm done this, when we're done doing some Railjack, you guys can send builds and stuff, and then I can take a look. Yeah. Same as fashions. If you want to send fashions as well. It's a great oh shit button, but if you aren't saying oh shit that often, it's not worth. Yeah. Should have a build channel in Discord. That's fun. I do. I don't really have weapons in there though. I have a lot of warframes though. Can't you like revive with Noko? Yep. His passive. Any idea what to do with it? I think this is unfortunately dead, just because of the fire rate. But it's not bad, Toxin crit. I would roll it. Those are expensive ribbons right now though, Bio. How would you rate Ember for level cap? She's not great. She's not great at it, but I mean she's able to. I think her best level cap build is like a pseudo weapons cap build, or a weapons build. With her 1 passive and like you can armor strip with her 3. Or sorry, with her 2. And then you can just replace her 4 with like Nourish or something like that to like keep up even more weapon platform stuff. Minus fire rate is not a big deal, especially on most arc guns. It's less damage. It just straight up is. And especially with a status-based primer weapon. Ooh. Oh boy. I'm going in that. Did you lose more ammo? I literally went back into the ship. Hell yeah. That's something about the seal path that just unlocked it. Yeah, absolutely. Some warframes have unlimited ammo builds. Yeah, I don't know. I also just don't think the arc weapons are like crazy in comparison. Specifically, they can do their stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, they definitely have the capability to like nuke every room. But you're slower while using them. You can't use melee, and you have less aim glide, so the mobility is significantly less. Especially in a game about mobility, it's kind of a deal breaker for some players, myself included. I've genuinely used the RBSEP early on for a bit, and then I was like, I'm putting 2 Dex Arcanes on this and then putting it away. Oh, you got it, Knight. Them having 2 Arcanes now is nice for ETA heavy warfare. Yeah, I think they're good. They're definitely strong. But yeah, do you like using Necromechs? Necromechs are interesting as well. Again, they're also slow. Also kinda slow. I've fallen back into Pokemon Go. Send help before I do another 5k M1 at 3 AM. I mean, you know, it's good for health. Nomad? How you doing, Nomad? The Deimos arc guns are cool, and the Noko one is too. Yeah. The Noko one is really good. Titania needs the tiniest, littlest necromech. Yes, fully agree. Please, give me it. And I can run melee influence is decent on Silbath. Yeah. What melee weapons are good now? I have a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Like literally almost all of them. Like I don't know if you can go wrong with melee weapons right now. Other than like the sheave. Like every gun except Flectus. I think all of them are very good now. Yeah, the Flectus is really good with specifically like Ivara. But yeah, otherwise you're right. I feel like if they to add another Necromech, I think it would have to be a supportive one in my opinion. I think if they add another Necromech, they need like 3 or 4. They don't just add 1. I think they add a bunch. And they'll probably have to add Necromech Arcanes as well onto that. I want a Necromech Cola can skin. Why? So you can drink it? Or a Necromech Warframe. I would love like an undead style Warframe, similar to like Necros. Except instead of summoning dudes, it summons a whole Necromech around himself. Like a bone Necromech. I want a Necros rework. Yeah, same actually. Thank you, that it helps a lot, sure. Oh, what galvanized mods should you get? All of them. Multi-shot is the best one to get started with, and then the status ones are good. My most played. Where Wretch? What do we get? I mean, there's Zaku. Yeah, true. Titania should be allowed to be just herself in Arc missions. That would be very broken, but yeah, I agree. V10. That's a Valkyrie piece. Valkyrie relic. Nice. Kinda sad we didn't get a healed Necromech from 1999. Something with a similar aesthetic to the tank. That would be kinda neat, actually. Even if it was just a skin. She should not require Arcwing at all. Yep. Make Titania even stronger. Evens to Wongar. My most uses at 5.6. Your most used Warframe? Mine's easily Titania. It's like 14% or something, or 12%. 19.8% on Neja, almost there. Crazy. Proto-Necromech. I just want more booty skins, you know? And then I have the option to look at more butts. Actually, you know what? You know what would go really hot? Like off the press, like it would get like sold like crazy. Is like a booby skin. And like not just like the Saren one, you know? But like just like a skin that has much larger titties than any of the other skins. Cause like we don't have a frame that just has massive titties. Like that. We just don't have one. Booby Necromech skin. Like we have skins, Hildren, yeah, those are like mid-sized. But you're gonna have much larger titties than that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Like we have skins that have huge penises, and skins that have great butts, and even like massive butts and different sized butts. Like we have Wisp, we have Ember, we have Valkyr, we have like Titania even has cake, like, but we don't have a skin that has just ginormous tits. Yep, Volt, Corvex, Rhino. This is Rhino Erasure. Baruch exists. This is the true Warframe discussion. Yeah, it is. I want a skin with big titties. Give me a skin with big titties. You have to go to First Descendant for that? I don't want to go to First Descendant. Okay, 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 hold on. This is not invalidating my argument from earlier. This is not invalidating my argument from earlier about First Descendant. Having a frame with 2 upside down larger new cores on her chest, no missiles, just titty lasers. I'm in. All abilities, all stats, all designs. It's me. I'm the designer now. Is this gonna have a special thing in it? No? No? Nope. Yeah, I would literally make a skin or like a frame with huge titties. I don't know. I just like First Descendant. So okay, we've had this argument about First Descendant before. I talk about titties and like ass and like getting skins that are like boomer and stuff, but the game actually has good gameplay and gets content consistently, and also doesn't mainly focus on titties. What's your damage in Steel Path? What do you mean? In what? Make a designer? Stop this. Those are my titties? Yeah, what about them? I always wanted an arcade Warframe with 4 arms that could shoot both primary and secondary rips at the same time, like Shiva from Mark IV and K4. Okay, that would be very strong, to be fair. Is a slippery slope if it sells well? We already are on that slippery slope. Coke can help design the frame. Yeah. Alright, this is done. Nope. Did we just get 2 Valkyr relics? Wow. Shit. Yeah, 2 in 1. Mortal Kombat, yeah. P will not do it because animations, yeah, probably. It's like a window into heaven. So yeah, okay. First Ascendant, the reason why I don't like First Ascendant in comparison is because, like, they do like 80% skins with like 20% content. And like Warframe is like, I want to say like, anytime they release a skin, it comes with content. So it's like 50-50. And even then, like there's more content than skins. Like all stances would need to be reworked, insane amount of work. For big titties? What do you mean? I don't think so. Just make it clip. If it clips in some animations, it's fine. Not that big a deal. Rar. Stop it, rar. When a game is marketing his entirely rounded skins, that's a flag for me. I have no problem with Gunnar games. The entire time I was playing it, I was like, this game makes me want to play D2 or Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, it's if the game was good, I wouldn't have a problem. Do you know what I mean? Like if they were like, hey, we're gonna make Gunnar skins that you can buy, but also every time we release new skins, here's a whole new update that's adding new quests and new missions and new bosses and new enemies and new characters, and like, okay, great, fantastic. Like, that's phenomenal, I'm in. But their like advertisement is just them advertising their skins. As a notorious Gunnar game defender, FD is not it for me. I mean, okay. Blammo. Wowie. She got a nice butt. But also, if I decide that I don't want to look at it, for whatever reason, if I just don't want to look at it, I can just put on like the Tentagon cape. Right. Might be a hot take, but that's using it in the worst spot it's been in 10. Worst spot it's been in 10 years. And I'd still have more fun on Destiny than FD right now. Well, that's because FD has no content. I've been on Nike since day one. Crazy. With a Bronco Prominence cape. Yeah. But you see what I mean. Like, I can also just be like, oh, this skin is too Gunnar for me. And just go, alright, I'm gonna go play the regular Valkyr skin. Or like, you know, like the Valkyr Carnifex, which is much more like visceral of a skin. Right. So, like there's ways to avoid Brony to Gunnar metal. Yeah. I'm new to Twitch. What does Nodders mean? So, Spicy, because you're new to Twitch, you don't know what 7TV is. But 7TV is an add-on that most people on Twitch use. That adds an emote, or it adds emotes. It replaces like specific set words with emotes. So Nodders is actually a little frog that's nodding. I can't even hate on it though, because people buy the skins and make them money. Yeah, Gunnar bait sells, but to a point, it's too much. Do you know what I mean? If it's different if it's like in a game, you know what I mean? Like, okay, for example, J-Chan makes great poses, right? He makes renders of like the Warframes. Like, this is from J-Chan. J-Chan's great at it. That's different than like making your game Gunnar, you know? Because like this is just art. It's nothing more than just art. I ripped all my subs from Twitch till they get their shit together and offense together. I get that. This stream is Valkyr heirloom propaganda. It is. Do you also want to see Wisp's butt? I'll show you Wisp's butt. I like art. Yep. Wisp is mid after the heirloom skins. You need content with a side of Gunnar bait, not Gunnar bait with a side of content. Yep, exactly. Exactly, 100%. Wanted to see if I could make a booty render for Kome, but she literally doesn't have any. Yeah. Her booty is skeleton. It's legs. She's just legs under there. It's gone. We're doing a butt appreciation stream until Void Cascade is up. Maybe? I don't know. How that is perfection. Crazy. That girl's handshakes Kome. Yep. Kome Prime needs some form of glutes. Maybe. Who doesn't have a booty is Necros. Yep. Yep. They did Necros dirty. A little bit, yeah. Sako got a dump truck too. Yeah, surprisingly. Alright, we still don't have a Void Cascade, do we? We had a Void Flood. I know we're talking about asses right now, but I really love Kome's hair. She does look really good, to be fair. Noko looks like a siren. A siren? Someone new to Warframe giving it a third chance after some hard convincing. Yeah, the game isn't for everybody, especially the beginning is quite difficult to like get into. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Especially once you get past like the intro. I think the movement and like the gameplay is just too much fun. Hillbilly Goose and Speedy, think of the follows. I appreciate it. Greek mythology monster. Yeah. I didn't think... I don't see it. I guess I kind of see it. So J-Chan, funny seeing you here. I think Kome's base design is really intricate compared to the first Warframes like Excalibur, like how they designed her heels. Yeah. I mean, the first couple frames are like nothing in comparison. They have like no designs really. Okay, let's do this arbitration. Why not? Fuck it. Let's have some fun. Took me 2 or 3 tries. Take your time. Just do what feels fun for you. Yeah, it took me like a few times as well before I actually got into the game. Also, I wanted to bring the Ogress because they did say they fixed it, and I wanted us to see if it has been fixed. The Nightwatch Napalm wasn't working before, and I think it is now. She can string me up anytime. Cute. I can't stand them robots on arbitration. They're like anti-dopamine. So, specifically, Nightwatch Napalm on the Ogress, it kills them. And it's a very large AoE. Does J-Chan stream on YouTube? Hey J-Chan, do you stream on YouTube? I might visit him once, since I saw him there and I've seen his shorts. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we're doing this defense arbitration. You're more than welcome to. We're looking for 3 more people to join. I'm gonna play Noko and bring Roar, so I got lots. That was the Riven. It is damage gas. With some extra recoil. Not great, but worth slotting, so. Okay, but Ember though. Ember's butt is great. It's fantastic. Who was asking that? Somebody from my YouTube chat. Demonic Foxy. Indulge me for a sec, what kind of gameplay style / game plan do you like on frames? Fast. I want all of the Adderall. I found that Kuva, Ayanga, and Grattler, even before the update, worked excellently at dealing with the arbitration drones. Yeah. Saturation's bad, right? On this weapon? sure my YouTube, when I do Warframe weekends, the YouTube shorts have been popping off. One got to 300k views recently. Damn. Damn. You can't join while you're rolling Ogress. It doesn't matter. Because it's all about the duration of the Night Watch Napalm, right? And multi-shot's like giga important. Electricity does suck though. I think they'll die in one shot anyways, yeah. I think he made fast movement wise since Wormhole and Titania and all, yeah. I also really like parkour stuff. How important is an Ogre's Ribbon specifically for meta RBs? I don't think it's that important because of how buffed you're gonna make them with like Mirage and like Chroma and like Saren and like Titanine, like that kind of stuff. I'm gonna bring the Aki core just in case. Oh, like visual themes. Oh. I don't think I have anything specifically that I like about visual. Like, I just like interesting themes. Cause like I love Nelko's theme, but I never would have said that beforehand. Do you know what I mean? She's gotten a lot of stuff, including frames, but she said, please no primes. Yeah, do be careful on the gifting of items. It can very easily burn you out. Last time I did anything meta RB was when Nyx was a thing. Damn. They did fix the fire rate bug she had, yeah, on Mesa. Someone could put a point where I should stay in mission and kill stuff. Well, we're not doing anything like meta or anything like that. If that's what you were wondering. I feel like she's gonna realize that the normal frame grind is the one that actually requires some effort though. Primes are kind of easy. Yeah, primes are the easiest. Considering you can just get relics and it's free. I know Function, how you doing? What subsume should I put on Revenant? Roar, most likely. Since he scales with Roar really, really well. Yeah, he scales with Roar because he already likes to build like really, really high strength. Because it gives him survivability as well. And Roar is one of the subsumes that just kind of gives you more because you're playing it and wants you to use Roar or like high strength. Because like he gets more stacks of his like invulnerability when he uses higher strength, right? Do we want to maybe like go up here on this? Could you? I'm good. Just don't use Jade's animation on him. On Hallis, so he grabs his nuts. We love when Atlas grabs his nuts. It's great. Okay, so that watch napalm is working again. That's good. I forgot to bring Resourceful Retriever. That's really unfortunate. I know Reeve is good. I don't like the way it handles, though. Agreed. I fully agree with that. His jewels, one would say. Yeah. We didn't bring anybody with, like, Proteus subsumed, did we? We did a pure biter warframe. Like one that just bites people. Acrid warframe? Acrid from Risk of Rain? Warframe? Akron puppy Risk of Rain? Yeah. I want a frame that just like fucking is similar to like what's it called? To Valkyr, but instead of using claws, like ties their hands behind their back and just fucking gnomes. Like a feral warframe. Hell, maybe that's what the devil warframe will be like. I want Hidan from the Rudo style frame. Self damage ends up killing enemies. I mean, you know, we have Wukong for that, to be fair. This Wukong does have Defy. That does self-damage? It's not self-damage, but it is, oh, I see what you're talking about. It's like a Thorns effect. But like, you do self-damage, and then it does like AoE. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So when he actually streaming Warframe? Yeah. Do you not normally see Warframe streamers? I see Warframe streamers daily. Almost. Actually, no, it's daily. It's definitely daily at this point. Baffling Walnut, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Miko. We have cookies. I can't guarantee that they're healthy for you. But we do have them. There's another drone over here somewhere. There it is. I've gained 300 pounds since joining this stream. They are not health. Yep. There are sadly no cookies, but you get to look at ass and tits. Yep. Yep. You get to look at my butt and my titties. Constantly. It's great. Oh, that's not great. Stop that. Halt. How goes the shroom game? Very good. I really like the shroom. He's fun. Don't smash. Stop smash. The timing, yeah. It was very good timing. I am terrible at keeping my ammo up. Again, we just needed like one Proteus subsume. I see why like better arbitrations are like kind of interesting to people. Because like this is not hard. This might not even be a good map, to be fair. This is probably actually a very mid map. Looks left, looks right, where to booty? Hold. It's far too large. Booty. There we go. Correct. Visual theme, how about Fire Cat? Fire Cat sounds fun.
Smash.
Every Wukong I play with anymore is a bot. Not even the twin acting odd the player more than the twin. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. Wukong is very AFK oriented for a lot of players. I'm not afraid to call it as I see it. I am wrecked. Crazy. Oh. Trent, every time devs forget to nerf her on new content. Yep. Trinity always ends up breaking new content. It's very funny. Because, like, when Thumpers came out, she was just one-shotting them. Even though they had, like, a bajillion HP and damage attenuation. I just love that, man. And now they have no HP at all. Bardini. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Barty. Welcome in. How you doing? Where do you think the new operator abilities will be for the other trees? A good question. I guarantee that we get the laser beam back. I guarantee we get the laser beam back. Hi, Bardini. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? What'd you get into? Who'd you bang? Who'd you bang today? Welcome, writer. Enjoy the ad. Oh no. I didn't. Oh, that's bad timing. Wait. I snoozed it. You're wrecked. I snoozed it. Too easy. Too easy. Hi, Barty. Did you have a good stream? Oh, with the QueerVax poster artist. Helped her get some Galv mods and Noko Pharma and QTC per usual. Nice. Sounds like a fun stream. Sounds like a very fun stream. We're just doing some arbitrations because I felt like it. And we're waiting for cascades and stuff. Water King, should I use the Czar? I think Merciless is the best one. All of the others kind of take a long time to build up, and you can't really get headshots, so Deadhead's weird. If I just logged off and finished stream, can confirm Cascade will pop the next 30 minutes because of that. Damn. Mika's smart. Cutie. Dini huge and 2-bit. Wrong. Wrong. A few of those things are wrong. Crispy Cookie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Time to do the Cascade rain dance, bud. Yeah. If Cascade pops, I will stream a little longer to get it done, to level cap. If it pops within the next couple minutes. Like, if it pops before 11 o'clock, how about that? Night chat, night Mika, night Elo. Also hello bud, but hi Will. Well, if you're right, then you're smart and I'm stupid. I win either way. 6 minutes until next rotation of Omnis? Yeah. I don't mind not doing it today. I also still have to do the, that boss rush that, Sliv came up with. I haven't forgotten about it, but I just have been so busy. Been so many things to do. The update has been, like, taking my entire time. Tell me what your favorite Titania build is. You convinced me to try her out. My favorite Titania build is definitely an uncomfortable Titania build. I'll tell you that. It is the Guptania build with Zada's Whisper. It's very tough. You do need to keep up a lot of kills. And if you don't have a lot of kills, you're going to run out of energy and you'll need energy pads. That said, there's a Nourish build that is just as good, slightly worse for AoE, and yet still insanely good for like doing general content in the game. And that one is just as good. It's much more comfortable. Transstar Planet, LB, and just a simpler list. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Simpler list. Wanted to do the boss rush too. So busy learning how to put mine on fishnets. Very important stuff. Hey, that's important. Good update is good. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this update, I'm not gonna lie. Noko is an incredibly good addition to the game. The bounties are great. Like, I genuinely love them. They're really fun. What else? What else have I got? Oh, I actually do like the change for, the bounties. Making them more random means that you're not specifically hunting for, like, the best ones. I do know that that's probably a little controversial, and, like, I'm gonna get yelled at for that, but I actually don't dislike it. I do think that they went about it wrong, though. I think what they still need to make one more change, and it's to make it so that there's, like, a different pool of bounties that happen, so that you don't just get, like, 5 time-gated missions in a row. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, if they just decide, hey, you now can only get, like, 1.5-minute locked mission every bounty, then you're, like, set. Or, like, maybe 2. It's like with the Noko bounties, right? The Noko bounties have 1 defense mission that you sometimes can get. That and the, like, crate defense one are, like, they're, like, the main 2 that are, like, slow in the new Noko bounties. But, I don't know. The Noko bounties are just close together and so smooth. Yeah. No way Cascade's up. Don't lie. Don't lie. There's no way. That's hilarious. Like, Mirror Defense tile set is one of the best for Arby's, because you get 2 swords to plat. That's pretty smart, actually. Actually lie? Not reset yet? Okay. Okay. Goddamn. We're being lied to. No, it's up. No way. Okay, we'll do a couple more and then we'll go do Cascade. Nice meeting you. I'm heading out. Have a great stream. See you later, Spicy. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. But life isn't random. The world is random around me. It's a clockwork to me. I see. Me and RNGesus have an agreement. He hates you. It really is. That's funny. Okay, we'll do a Cascade in a bit. I have to play. I am being forced to play. Sorry, not have to. I am being forced to play Nezha. So. You might want to take advantage of the deck stat buffing from arc guns, yeah. Lizard Cascade is a good time. Yeah. I'm being forced to play specifically Will's build, though. Will, can you send it to me in-game? I did make some changes. I don't remember what I did, though. Because I was just testing stuff out. Damn. I missed the movement. She hates it so much, she ignored my message twice, chat. Okay. I'm being trolled. I have a terrible memory. If you have never met me, I have one of the worst memories of all time. Like, seriously. My memory is terrible. I cannot tell you why. Actually, I know why, but I can't tell you. I won't tell you. No gods or masters, only Neja. True. I bet I've got a worse memory. Wrong. Do you remember how many times I forgot Ignis's name in-game? Before I finally remembered it? After him playing with us for like 40 times in a row? And I still forget it to this day sometimes. It's okay, it's more fun this way. I hate it. I have a little bit of brain damage, it's fine. We'll never not preach Neja for being so much more than just a nuke frame. I mean, he wasn't a nuke frame until suddenly he was when they gave him an augment that made it so that he could nuke. So, yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of the Neja lesson do you remember this morning? I remember how to do the like quick priming. The quick prime into nuke. It's like, you fire the compressor, you melee cancel with the 2, and then, jump slam. Do you not like Neja? No, I like Neja. The problem is if I don't play a frame, chat thinks that I hate that frame. Neja was like one of the first frames I played in Steel Path. Like, Neja carried me hard. Like, very hard. I just don't play him because I don't really like sliding, and then playing the augment that turns off sliding is heinous and people hate me for it, so... She hates Neja. Uh-huh. You don't play Uriel, you hate Uriel. He's not even out yet. That frame doesn't exist in the game. That doesn't count. You hate all warframes like you hate your mods? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. That was fun, actually. I mean, 63 and 21, that's pretty good. Without actually, like, min-maxing, that's really good. Thank y'all. That was fun. Okay. I also have to level cap Noko at some point. Neja can nuke, but also cleanse, damage fallen, orb generator. Practically immortal ragdoll CCM forever. Yeah. Noko level cap is so fun. I have to, but if I did Noko right now, I would be screamed at by a cola in chat. Okay. What did I change in this build, Will? What did I fuck up? Oh no, you sent it. Okay. Where was this in general? Okay. I don't know why I tried to do that. Work on stretch. Not important? Okay. There's a lot of immortality creeping into Warframe. Yeah. Well, then absolutely do it. Tick them off. Crazy. I'll make my interviews in another way. And then you sent the Titron build. I don't have a ribbon for Titron. Okay, hold on. What do I put in place of the ribbon? What do you have on this? Melee damage? Crit chance. I have crit through this. Melee damage is prime pressure point. Killing blow? Okay. I don't have space. You gonna bring warm coat? Yep. Or you can borrow my ribbon? No. No, it's okay. And then this is what you use, satisfaction. Interesting. Let's do conflict. Nope. I love warm coats. I love hoodies. Battlefield 6 time. Hell yeah. Have fun, Barty. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Is it possible to join the Cascade? Yes. Just give me a moment before I say anything else. This is... Why is everything in the weirdest spot? I don't even have a perpetual agony stacked. That's funny. Nice. Okay. I think that's fine. Yep. It's not important. I'm gonna use it anyway. What companion do you use? Is it Durga? Durga or like Taxon for shield gating? Anything with the plus crit and plus fire rate. Crit. No fire rate. Whatever you're comfortable with? Okay. I always just default to my Panzer, because it gives me Seismic, it gives me Tenacious, it gives me Reinforced, Resourceful Retriever, and then Panzer Devolution makes it so that it recharges really fast. So even if it does die, it doesn't matter. I've been low-key loving Worm recently. Yeah, Negate is so powerful. Okay, before we get started, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and prep for this, and then we'll go to Cap. No primary? No primary. Okay, if 3 people want to jump in, we're going all the way to Cap. Please don't, like... Actually, it should be fine. I'm playing Deja. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, chat. So we filled up while I was gone, eh? Jam, Skig, and Jasper. And we're running triple measure, huh? Okay, I have a lot of relics. Let me rank these up. I don't know why, but I just like opening these. I don't really want to sell them. Might want to borrow the ribbon. Kind of makes a big difference. There's a riddleless build, but you would need a lot more format to be able to run the sack mods. I think I can fix that. Hold on. I think I can fix it. Give me a second. I don't think I need to borrow the ribbon. And I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why. Because I'm gonna adjust your build. Sorry. I'm putting Arcane Fury in. So, I'm just not gonna have Eruption. That's fine though. Also, what shards do you run? Typically. Because these were what I had originally. 3 casting, 2 equilibrium. Okay, so you'll run 2 more cast shards. Okay, when I did test it, I didn't struggle with energy. So I'm gonna drop 1. And I'm gonna put in 1 melee shard. Calcs. So we are over that limit, right? And then I will take that one out. Fuse this. You still have a parkour? That's fine. And throw this one in. I think this should be enough cast speed, no? I can take this one out. Will is screaming. I can take it out. Also, I'm literally just using 1 less equilibrium shard to cover for not having a ribbon. That's it. That and because you have crit damage. Your ribbon is crit chance melee damage. So I've got crit damage and about half melee damage. So it should be roughly the same. I think mine should be a little weaker, but not by much. Looks good to me, but I'm measureless. Also, you want me to run Burstin? I probably won't even use it, to be honest. Burstin is good. Sprint speed bud? Oh, good point. I think this was for stacking specific. I guess I can put like a vigilante. Or like, is there auger mods? Not. Oh my god. Bebo. Welcome in. That's a lot of raids today. This is crazy. Help. 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 That's like 3 raids today. OMG people. Will coming in with Bebo as well. Crazy. Hi Bebo, how you doing? How's your stream? Jesus Christ. I really feel the love today, Jesus. You know me.
Silence, wench. I do
Hot
not wish
damn.
to be horny anymore.
I will not.
I just want to be happy.
I will not be silent. I can't believe I wasn't able to join the Neja cap. I mean, I can kick somebody out if you want to join. Everybody's playing Neja. I heard this in your voice. Evil, get out of my head. Do you want me to kick somebody out? I can kick somebody out. I'm not kicking Skig. I'm playing with Skig. Yep. Okay. Jasper or Gem. One of you two. Okay, Jasper left. Well. Thank you, Jasper. No, I want to play with Skig. Yeah, we're keeping Skig. Skig stays. I haven't played with Skig for a while. He gets to play. Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate it. Vibes question. Sun or moon? Moon. Can't look at sun. Sun too bright. Keep Skig or I'm rioting. Yeah, I literally said that. I think she wants me to leave. Is this gonna be like way harder? Wait, we're running triple ready steel. We're running so much ready steel. We're gonna have so much combo count. Also, Bebo, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I won't hold you here for any reason. If you do have to raid and run. I don't need to do that yet, but I need to practice it, so. A great slam. I feel like I have no parkour speed. Fully starting combo? Combo comp? Yeah. Damage cap from first slam. Is that what I hit? Better be raiding and running straight to his fucking bed. True. I feel like I have 2 very experienced Neja players in here, and I feel like I'm gonna do nothing. Yeah, I can't even get the start of the combo off before the thing is dead, because I'm just too slow at it already, or to start with. Crazy. About a ribbon too. You're doing good damage. Yeah. I mean, we're also compensating, and I'm getting buffed by the others, so. His Archetype turn with that Divine Spears, so it's almost guaranteed to do damage cap. Yeah. Yeah. My experience with Neja Prime has been build Neja Prime, level Neja Prime, throw them back in the closet. Yep. Yeah, that's... I don't know. He's weird to me. He's fun, and like was really strong to start with. When I like first started playing the game. But like since then, I've not needed his strength for like anything. And it's like, okay. 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 I'm playing. I'm helping. Do I really need to prime? I think that electricity tick did like 1.8 million. Right now, no. I feel like I have no parkour speed. I hate it. I can't. Why is there... I don't remember there being a ball like that. Thank a Prime Gauntlet. What is that? $25, 32, 40. Nice. Feel the slide. Be like Mach 10 Titania, easy peasy. Measure sliding, yuck. It's less control. It's less control. Also, am I correct in thinking that those balls didn't spawn in Cascade? This ball doesn't normally spawn in Cascade, right? I'm not crazy? Also, don't we hate Hanger? No Tau speed, no Exo speed, no Praetos and Cascade. Literally inhuman suffering. I do feel really slow, Will. I feel so slow. Like I'm trying to use the slide, but it does feel really slow. Well. Tap, slide, and roll. That's so... okay, I'm not used to that at all. I'm not used to that at all. Yeah, we didn't even open a relic there. Because YouTube, I only just found out. Crazy. I feel like I'm gaining Nesha powers as we speak. Is to use the fast frames with parkour. I just like parkour speed. It's fun. Parkour shard plus Paretos. I literally like don't unequip Paretos ever. I feel very tanky though. I'll give it that. I missed out on level cap. It's okay. We were very contentious for the spots today. So also get an Oberon Prime build with the rework. I actually haven't really put Oberon together too well yet. At some point, yeah. Do you prefer big slow hits or a bunch of smaller hits? I think it depends. As long as like both either feels smooth, then it's fine. But if it's just like Like, I'm slower than Skeg. By quite a bit right now. Right. Because I'm not used to the movement on Neja. Because you want to be sliding, and I just genuinely don't usually slide, ever. The Which Warframe Shotgun Are You BuzzFeed quiz. Another Venka, huh? 40 more platinum, got that. Void Slinging? Yeah, Void Slinging is technically faster than most frames, to be fair. I'm running the Parkour Arcane, I know. DE should prime the OG Incarnants. They are the most iconic weapons since the Rev leadership. Shut up, Void Sling enthusiasts. Most people just spam bullet jumps, almost no one slides. It's because Neja just moves that way, right? That's the difference. It's like, that's like the whole deal with Neja. It's like he slides. He's way more of a sliding frame. Yeah. I think he's like one of the only sliding frames. I froze my game. I straight up froze my game. The damage gap there, bud? Yeah. I can't get good, like, movement on this. I mean, it's fast enough, to be fair. Probably comes with time, yeah. I would probably... So I think I like, okay, the build's good, I'll tell you that. It's very strong, I can already feel it. But I think I would change things for personal taste. And like, specifically like, I would probably try to have enough damage with like, the 2 to like, not have to bring out my compressor. If that makes sense. Another 40 platinum on Venka, by the way. I just hit 3 gold pieces in a row on the same piece. Is there a breakpoint for 2 cast speeds? Or... I don't know. So my build, potentially. Why is there a ball here? I'm gonna accidentally hit this ball and get sent to the entrance. That number should be an emote. I mean, we could probably make it an emote. Turn it into like a 7TV emote. Like Will would like that. Mod the build as much as you want. I just wanted you to mainly see division. I see it. I mean, I just hit damage cap and froze my game doing it. So you're right, okay. That one short you have that's like, DE forgot to nerf this build is really funny. I do like that the 2, interrupts, like, it animation cancels. It's a bug or the fix to the attraction icon not showing up. Yeah, true. He literally went to like the weirdest spot. Once you get to the use of the animation cancel, he gets crazy fast. Okay. Okay. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on it then. That and TPing with this too as well. Oh yeah, you can like throw it and then teleport. I forgot about that. I forgot that he could even do that. I still think the Hiko stars are worth more. I'm pretty sure these are like 5 to 10 platinum. Because this is like a pseudo vaulted relic. Like arguably rarer than regular vaulted relics. Because Valkyr. 8 plat? 8 plat for a bronze piece is crazy. EP Thrax. I shot him while he was down. AP what for Neja? No, Hiko stars. It's a bronze Hiko star. Also, doesn't Neja's 2 remove the remove statuses? Out of curiosity? No, it's his 1. Unfortunate. His 3 prevents. Okay. There we go. Firewalker removes statuses, but also his warding halo gives CC immune. Gotcha. Oh god. I'm so focused on this right now. I probably should have done more like practicing off stream for that. Because I can't, like, focus at all on stream. One, but you have to, like, step on the fire, so you have to stand still for a second to cleanse yourself. Gotcha. That's why people mostly subsume it. I getcha. You had, like, less than a day? Yeah. I think I'm just so used to, like, focusing on parkour and stuff. To like, move. That I just am not used to, like, anything else. Because, like, why would I need to be used to anything else? It's like, that's typically just, I just put more parkour speed. So it's just weird. So one gives a small speed boost. I don't even have his 1. It's literally not subsumed. Yeah, I don't have it subsumed at all. Oh, we're not moving on yet. God, I do not play level cap that much. I used to. I'm very not used to the swapping. Very not used to the prime weapon swapping. Swapping from like compressor and then going back to like the melee. I usually like press and hold F and like have it permanently equipped so that it's not doing the like thing, so that I don't like miss a heavy slam or something. There's a lot to learn. Sorry, it's okay. I'm getting it. There's a bug for a while where for equipping melee it would not swap back to the same weapon too. Yeah, I remember that actually. I do remember that. I wish the headshot on the Ghost Thrax was consistent. Sometimes I'm like aiming at the right spot, I think, and then it just like, doesn't hit. Feel like I feel like the Valkyrie Systems is more expensive. It's not. I think it's worth with slamming because of lifted status reasons. Yep. Ghost Thrax head in butt sometimes. Yep. Okay. I swear I hit their head like 5 times. Yeah, the Wisp blueprint's also just gonna be expensive. Yeah, okay. I see it. Animation canceling with the 2 is like huge. Because you can like slam animation, slam, and like really just like get out of it very quick. Is there not a reason to run Naira as an X-list for slam? Yeah, does that, it probably doesn't affect the like, I might just slam more than once. Also, I don't own them. Oh, you don't own the Naira mods? Wait a second. Wait a second. Using afflictions or influence? I'm using affliction. Afflictions on flying weapons is really crazy. How goes it? Goes pretty well. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I also have a couple. Random question, but couldn't you make the Divine Spear CD like super short, avoid the animation cancelling? Or could you explain it again? So I'm not actually animation cancelling any of the ability stuff. I'm animation cancelling the slam. So here's like a regular slam, right? And like trying to do stuff immediately after takes a while. Whereas instead I can just go slam to slam to slam, right? So the 2 with a faster cast time cancels the animation for the slam, which makes it so that it slams faster and you can move faster. Yeah, that's usually the reason. Just checking out the Warframe piece, but while playing, been working on my Seta build and actually getting my MR up. Yeah, actually don't use 2 for any cancels on the slam itself. Oh, you use it for the melee cancel, the melee swap cancel. But yeah. I mean, same kind of idea. Did we? Oh, it's this way. That's really strong both ways. Okay. That's not at all what I pressed, but okay. Nezha Zephyrin Core, the only frames whose meta build ignores strength. I think there's a couple others probably somewhere in there. But I can't think of them on the fly right now while I'm trying to learn a build at the same time. In the level cap. Arguably Nova, but not as much. Yeah, she still needs a little bit of strength. Unfortunate. Yeah, Nova used to be a drop strength frame. Like, absolutely. See if we can get a Valkyrie Prime chassis. Most mag builds dump strength. Yeah, because it's all about the damage multi on her bubble. And that's all based on weapon damage, really. Saturation important for Nezha 4, right? It's like without it does less? I believe so, yeah. 150 traces picked up at once is crazy. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I feel like if I had just slightly more strength with the 2 vulnerability, if I hit the Thrax with it, it would just make them explode. You know what I mean? I return once again. Hi, Froggy. How you doing? Good to see ya. We're finally playing Nezha. I literally, like, fell off the map. You fuck. You literally just used that ability. You can't do it again. Stop that shit. So Will, so far my feelings on this character are that he plays so wildly different from like every other frame in the game that it's kind of pissing me off. Is that weird? Am I weird for thinking that? Because, like, I know it's, like, a slam thing, but, like, he's, like... I can see how strong he is. And, like, I get it. But, like, what the fuck? It's pissing me off. Kid good, bud. I'll just play, like... I'll just play Titania. It's, like, weird because your mobility is ground-based. Yeah. And then you have to jump up. Yeah. But I can see the power. Not using a slam-based build. Yeah, if I would... I think I probably would just bring, like, the Strun. Regular gameplay loop is 10 G shield? What you were playing? Used to playing, so it's I can 100% understand. Yeah. What the fuck does that word mean? I also did mention I don't really like playing melee in Warframe. I'm just never really into it. Slam was like kind of interesting for a little while because it was like no skill required, but like eventually gets old. And then when it got nerfed I was like, okay cool, I don't ever have to think about slams. And then it was like, oh hey, slams are better than they've ever been, especially after the nerf, which is funny. Tangential? I don't know what that means. Next to, similar to. Okay. I was gonna ask if you preferred range or melee. Definitely range. Although, it's usually more of like a ability thing. What kind of vibes do you prefer? What are you doing? Multi, why are you asking such weird questions? I'm confused. Are you doing like a test? What are you doing? Ten of weapons require class. Who weapons bypass the MR required? They are MR5. You have to do MR5. Trying to figure out your astral sign via Warframe questions. Do I reveal it? I can literally tell you my astral sign. Warframe concept tailored to your tastes. Oh, I literally made one. That Omamori unused makes me anxious. It was used and I ran through 2 nullifiers. Yeah, I made one. We talked about it like months ago. I think that spear gun idea had, but way more complex. I don't think I was here months ago. Heck, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'll ask real quick. Has anyone noticed specifically? I noticed in Lua certain parts of the map are bugging out with rock formations are in rooms. They shouldn't be. I haven't noticed anything. No. Midway through it, our Cascade game is stuck on permanent. Please wait. I think that usually happens when you're like upgrading a relic, and you press upgrade at the wrong time. Hi Nada, how you doing? No, I can't move or anything. Yeah, you're bricked. So Crispy, what you're gonna do is you're gonna Alt F4 your game, and then reopen it, and it will ask if you want to rejoin your lobby. Yeah. So it usually has like a your game crashed. Oh hey, we can fix that, and then it like lets you rejoin. You buy Requiem mons, yeah. Koopa Liches take the longest out of the 3 Lich types. Sisters are the second longest, but Koopa Liches are the longest for sure. So it's quite a long farm to get them done. And then you also need the Requiem mods. And if you don't have the Requiem mods, yeah, you're looking for a pretty long farm, unfortunately. John Ignis? Wait, no, not me. Yeah, pet him. Pet him. Pet the cute frog. Yes, pet everyone. Does Fran have a pet command, like, redeem in her stream yet? Yeah, those mods are kind of expensive. Ricky. As a command? Nice. Very nice. Also squish. Cute. Very cute. Some conversations need to be done about Requiem relics. Fully agree. I do think Requiem relics are in a really weird spot right now. Ow. Big fan of nullifiers. Me and my homies love nullifiers. I got nullified trying to kill that guy because he was a cold nullifier or frost nullifier, whatever. Semi-good Archititron ribbon. Nullifier is my beloved, yeah. They're frustrating. Scruffy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, do you guys know, if anybody's still here from the oh my god. The first raid. What was the first raid? My brain turned off. Zavaler. The Zavaler raid. Y'all triggered a spam join in our Discord. Yeah, you guys triggered a spam join in our Discord. So Discord was like, oh god, you guys are getting raided. And was like, hey, we're giving everybody captchas because we're making sure they're real. Which is very funny. I love, we've had that happen twice. Do you keep loot after rejoining when the thing is bricked? I believe so? I believe so, yeah. Not the first time we've had a Discord raid. Yeah, we've had it twice. Spooky. The first time we had a Discord raid was the first day I came back from my band. Which was really funny. Cause like y'all popped off and were like, hey, why? Cause I didn't want to make it like public out here, like on stream about like what happened and that kind of stuff. Cause I don't want to bring any hate to like digital extremes or anything. But yeah. It was very funny. I'm wondering if it's better to just like, at least for me, to wait for enemies to be near a Thrax. Okay. I have no idea when my 2 goes out. I am just not used to that at all. Super expedite? Yeah. God damn. Those are 2 so whack to me. I have no earthly idea how to use it. I might... You know how I was like, I don't hate Neja? I might dislike Neja. He's strong, I can feel it, but... Goddamn. His playstyle is just straight up not for me, I don't think. More Titron Riven questions. Do other elements on the Riven break it? It's a forced electricity proc, right? Tim, I'm leaving. Crazy. No, you're not big annoying. I'm always willing to like put different like builds to the test, but I know I have a particular taste when it comes to like warframes and stuff. So it's a build that like really works. I can feel it, I can see it, but I just don't like the way it plays. And that's just like a personal thing. So, and again, like it works. So play what you want. It's the name of the game. That's why this game is so great, right? Assume they basically do nothing. Yeah. Why are you so amazing? Huh? This game is called Play What You Want? Yeah. Yep. You gotta play my frame. Then you gotta play mine. Feel the exact same about Araxia. Amazing frame to spice her playstyle. I feel the same about Flare as well. Flare's incredibly good. And like when their kit works well, it is fun. But I can't play them. Fucker just sprinted away from me. Come back. Nux Bag and Baron of Sleep. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, they changed the name. Oh. Titron Slime is 100% Blast LE, so any neg IPS element is fine. Gotcha. Rar. Rar. What the fuck? That guy just disappeared underneath us. Super expedite misery. Sleepy. Sleepy boy. Where's the Shadow of Violence? Make RAR cheaper. I don't spam it enough. No, I can't. I was thinking of making it more expensive, actually. I think it's fine for Slam. The great thing about Warframe is that the build and character variety is so huge that any frame or build can be enjoyed. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to find your enjoyment and the frame that you like. I found him. Get him. I beat his ass. What? Yeah, you guys did break it before. There was one time where y'all spammed RAR so much that my bot crashed. So I had to remove, or had to I haven't lowered it since then, to be fair. So I'm thinking I might have to soon. My bad. No. Don't try to do it again. I will pull the I'll put a minute cooldown on that bitch. Don't do it again. Smash. Yep. Either that or I'll probably just make it 200 instead of 100. You made RAR cheaper instead. How about no? I'll make it 1, but I will make it so that it can only be redeemed once every 5 minutes. The monkey's paw curls. Ugh. Oh my god. I hate Arson Eximus so much. I literally popped into my operator and it threw me down and I just died before I could do anything. You should make that some random amounts of roars. You get a roar sound effect. I don't know how to do that yet, but maybe at some point. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. You froggy. Fucking, what? Can't try to figure that out. You can't? I mean, I could probably figure it out. Like, there's like almost certainly somebody else who's tried doing something similar that I can like work on or work off of. So build is basically you see big enemy, slam anti-cancel with 2. Murder with the operator if many mobs press 4. Yeah. Although I think I'm supposed to be priming with my compressor first. So you're supposed to like prime compressor, melee, animation cancel with the 2 slam. Yeah, Will, feel free to share the video in chat if you want. I think as VIP you have access to doing so without being instantly timed out. The anti-cancel tech is in the is not in the video though. Ah, unfortunate. Fuck all those enemies. Being cringe. Just press 2 after slam? Yeah, kind of. Oh my god. I feel like I'm being knocked down so much. But only while in operator. I like leave to join operator, or to go into operator, and I instantly fall over. And I'm like, I didn't do it, like I literally barely got hit by anything. I want like a prime sure-footed for operator. Leaving ahead to exercise and then go to sleep. This boat won't stay up on its own by me again by and the others. Good night, Rain. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Mesa heirloom blend. I don't know if that'll ever happen. We'll see. We'll see. Each time I press 2, it's not too bad, yeah. It's okay. It's definitely a weird playstyle. I think it's more about the movement. The more I play it, the less frustrated I become with it, though. Because, like, the movement's not that bad. You just have to know that your fastest way of movement is landlocked. Next would be Valbon. Yep, it'll be Valbon heirloom next. Kind of excited about that, actually. I see why you don't use the 2 to prime. It's awkward. Valban abs. Yep. I'm kind of excited for that too. Are y'all figuring what warframes are going to be heirlooms? D did talk about it, is all. To do a rework for Valban when they release this heirloom. I don't think they will, but they might do like touches. No, I don't think the plan was to give all warframes heirlooms. I think it was specifically to give frames that, like, have old primes heirlooms. Where their primes look worse than the rest. And Valbon heirloom does look pretty bad. Or not heirloom, prime. Looks pretty bad. Outdated, I should say. Not bad. Son of a bitch. I'm not quite fast enough on this build yet. So probably Banshee and stuff, yeah. I can see them doing Banshee, but I have a feeling that, like, they might not do her for a while, even though I think she's, like, the next up. Although I guess I said the same because of, like, Valbon. Like, I also wasn't that much of a fan of, like, Rhino's heirloom. Do you know what I mean? It was fine. Like, it does look good, don't get me wrong. But I wanted him to be shirtless. I don't like the, like, weird neck thing he's got. It's weird. I'll have a wife by then. Yeah, maybe. You might have a wife by Mesa heirloom. Who knows? Or if they buff Valbon's 3 if they retool his kit. There's a couple pieces of his kit that need to, like, actually see some touches. They're not even big ones, just, like, enough. I also don't know how much energy, like, one equilibrium shard is giving me. Like, maybe once I get used to, like, actually playing it, I will need more energy. So, the Zephyr Heirloom will be purchased no matter how dire my finances are. Zephyr Heirloom is gonna be popular, I think. More for the solo and group energy econ will always be higher? Yeah, that makes sense. What lens are you using? What do you mean? So you could probably run 2-bar core in those slots. Much more people to work for D. I think they've already got a lot. I don't know why, like, sometimes my slam feels like it does 0 damage, and other times it, like, insta-kills them. Is it because of the passive? It's gotta be because of the Titron passive, right? Okay, you motherfucker. Put that shit back in your pants. Stupid bitch. You put it on top of my Neja and was forcing me into operator. Double dot, some on afflictions. Okay, this is where I guess I need to start priming, huh? Otherwise I'm just not doing anything. I also feel like the Titron is so inconsistent with how much damage it does. Ah. They are like 1 to 2 of Bungie, and Warframe has like 14 times the players right now, at least on Steam. Yeah, I think Destiny has always had a larger like console player base though. Hydration check, everyone. I'm gonna die as soon as I eat. Nope, we're good. Maybe I'm just frustrated right now, because holy fuck, I'm just getting so annoyed by these enemies. Like, the second I go to slam them, and then them going instantly invulnerable the second I hit. After priming and stuff. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna have to try this again, I think. I think I'm just annoyed in general. Like, I genuinely think this is, like, not even a Neja issue. I think it's just a fucking me being annoyed at nothing. For some reason. I'm sorry, chat. I don't like to be annoyed like that. I'm gonna have to try this again. It do be late, yeah. You can still affliction them when they're invulnerable. Yeah, but it's just annoying. Because, like, it's the initial hit as well, and then if I don't prime them properly, then it doesn't do the proper initial or proper afflictions damage. It's just It's weird. Melee against Thrax and Nullies is hell. Yeah. To be fair, getting thrown around a lot in this mission. Like, everything is, like, barely not working. I also have not noticed afflictions working on the Thrax when they have Overguard. I think we just need to run a cascade off stream. Yeah, because I'm like, I feel bad because I'm not focusing on stream. I don't know. Maybe new frames on stream cascades are bad for me. Maybe they're just bad for me. So the afflictions doesn't work on overguarded enemies. Is that correct? Okay. Yep, okay. I don't like that. I think I do need to just test this solo for a bit. Like off stream probably. Because again, like, getting the consistency down with it is weird. Look, there are enemies near them in which you could pull off a super expedite. Yeah. That... Fucker, come back. Replace your compressor with a Furus to kill Thrax? Yeah, maybe. Another day, another Fortifier W. Finally got me alive. Hi, Oni. How you doing? I'm getting so annoyed by... I'm very tanky. I will give it that. I'm very tanky. I'm not struggling to live. I think there's a couple of weird things that make this super annoying to me. One of them being, heavy slams don't pull out the melee immediately. Right? But I don't know why it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? The entire team is Bisha, yeah. But like, there's no reason, there's no other keybind for heavy melee. Like, why wouldn't heavy melee... Like, why wouldn't my heavy melee attack button heavy melee? Because of input prio they have on the keybinds. What's the prio when you're shooting a gun? Like, what keybind is heavy melee when you're not meleeing? When controller heavy attack is the same button as alt fire. Oh. Damn. Well, that's frustrating. You beat the Rex. Yeah, that's default for mouse keyboard too. Interesting. Maybe like a toggle option to like use heavy melee to swap by chance, maybe? I can't watch your video unless I'm in in my cave. Your cave. So we're watching from your cave? Like even if you use two different buttons for alt fire and heavy stun, the prio is still there. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, if they could like remove that prio, or like have the ability to toggle that prio on or off. J-Poppy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You've been using fancy keys so long you forget. Yeah. Another Cascada. Well, I won't be doing that one. Because I'm already 10 minutes over my stream duration, typically. Kind of realizing we don't have a dancer-styled frame. That'd be neat. That would be kind of neat, actually. I accidentally once opened your shorts on work and everyone started giving me side eyes. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad. That was my bad. I actually no, I'm not gonna apologize for that. Fuck you. Two rants. So want a dedicated swap to primary, swap to secondary, but that will never happen. I mean, just the option to be able to do stuff like that, you know? We love Void Gummies mid-shift. You know how many times people were like, in the comments of that video, were like, hey, I opened this in the middle of work in front of a bunch of people at max volume. And I was like, I get fucked. Don't, like, what do you, like, why would you watch that? Why? Why are you listening to things max volume at work? Especially my videos. Like, my videos are fucked. Don't watch my videos. Again, that's it. There's no additional pieces of that. Don't watch my videos. I suck. I'm the terrible creator. Use wheel up to heavy and wheel down to alt fire. It's much more enjoyable for me that way. I've never been able to consistently use like my middle mouse for like anything. I don't like wheel up or down. Feels awkward. Shut the fuck up. Nope. It's fine, I slap them with what are you looking at? You watch Cottontail ASMR. I guess that makes sense, yep. We are missing a lot of relics. I use wheel down for transference. I use 5. If you see a Warframe VTuber, you know it's cursed content because I'll level beyond that. Yep. The Firecat frame's gonna have evasion shenanigans? Crazy. Can't find any fucking enemies? Yeah. Not my fault. Damn. Trying to thank Beans for indulging my insanity. I also think I like it when I don't have a primary. Is that weird? I don't think the... It's like my weapon swapping is not good enough to like swap primary, swap secondary. Because I press F to like swap and then it pulls up my burst in and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't want it to pull up my burst in. I want it to pull up my compressor every time. The fucking... Huh? I slammed and that guy teleported away. He just like teleported behind me. Shoot to swap? Okay, but like my problem is I hold F to put out or pull out my melee. So it doesn't... So the reason why I do that is because then I aim glide, right? Because I aim glide a lot. Like a lot. Like more often than like anything else in this game. And then when I go to heavy slam, I just look at the floor. To Will... Wait, Will, you don't hold F for melee. Yeah. That, like, this is going against, like, all of my... Like, this... The reason why this feels so bad is because it's going against so much of my, my muscle memory. Right? Because it's like... I hold F for melee so that I can aim glide with my melee. I think we play completely different. I do. We do. We definitely do. 100%. I mean, and then we look at Skig, and Skig plays entirely different from us, but he still likes this, right? You still going? Yeah, we're level capping, because I said I would. I might do another level cap after stream, though. Off stream. To like test this a little more. R for melee and F for reload? What? That's the opposite. It's hard to find two players in this game that play exactly the same way as each other. Yeah, yeah. Light melee having such a great fluidity with gunplay makes full melee very awkward. I don't usually level cap that often on stream, to be fair. Oni. If that's something you were worried about. I usually do various farms, help people farm stuff. Do relics, yap, you know, talk about numbers. Also not ideal to quick swap to heavy... Quick swap... melee? Not ideal to quick melee to swap for heavy attacks, since you have to go through a swing animation. Well, you could do this. So there is, like, quick swap to and then heavy slams. You literally are gonna do the same thing, but just use the animation cancel more often. But it's not something I've literally ever done in my entire time of playing Warframe. So it feels really awkward, you know? But I tried to do it just now. Same thing has been said about this like 5 times now. Yeah, because different people are asking. And it's the thing I'm thinking about right now. I should level cap with Revenant on stream to read chat. No, I don't want to do that. That sounds boring. Smoots, I didn't realize the force electric procs can still happen without capacitor stacks. Yeah. Is it just always? Yeah, it's a force electric proc. Maybe more male frame, not gonna lie. We have exactly the same amount of male and female frames. Why can you play a frame as optimally? Why can't you play a frame as optimally as someone who's done thousands of hours into said frame? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's why, like, when people are like, how do you move so fast on Titania? I'm like, I put a lot of time into her. Oh my god. I was trying to do the thing, and I kept aim gliding, so it kept swapping back off of my melee. It's so hard to figure out for me. My brain hates it. And then the slam missed him. What is happening? How did the slam miss? I was like right beside him. I think Will just plays like an alien. No, I don't think so, because like there's a couple people who were like agreeing with him about how good it is, but I think the compressor just killed that guy. Oh no, Will's here. Never mind. Like a comfort frame or a frame you just like playing the most in Cascade, Titania. Which is weird. Oh my god, I barely got it. 12 rims as I go for MR and just keep the ones I like, yeah. One more set at level cap and then we'll head out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more testing on this. And the cat's suffering. One more. It's not suffering. It's just so against my normal play that it's weird. Well, that's a tame frame. Mine's Verona. Yeah, it's pretty tame. I mean, she's like one of the strongest frames. I love how fast she is. I also keep quick meleeing to swap back to operator or to the frame. And it's really not a good idea to do that with the Titron, because the Titron's really slow melee. Okay. I did the order wrong entirely. That one just died to ticking dots from compressor. Mirage and Cascade is also quite comfy, especially with Omamori setup. I don't think she's very comfortable in a Cascade at all. But I see what you mean. She does a lot of damage. What? What? What did I say, Will? On the Moran Mirage is easy peasy level cap. 90% chance to not take damage. Is that? Is that a 90? Is it a 90% chance to not take damage? And they do the exact same thing on Titania, but she already has like the ability of just not getting hit because she's fairly small. Clone's dodge and Omori charges basically mean functional invincibility. I've never tried Omori on her, to be fair. I usually play Pillage on her because it gives shield gate, but that was probably I put that build together before Kome even existed. Hey, can this guy get off me? Is it a command playlist? What? Oh, I don't know if we have a command for that. So maybe? Is there way over there? I'm not going for that. I'm just going home. Can you believe Will has the roar subsume but not mastery from Rhino? That's very funny. That's very silly, actually. I don't play Warframe, bud. I figure. Slow boating, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Nyx with Roar on 1 is nice for Cascade. Yeah, because she's just immortal, right? Entirely. Thank you for trying the build. Sorry for shitting on it. I need to try it again. Also, let me count. $65. No, 66. Okay, so 66. So that's about what I was expecting. So 66 arcanes. Sorry, that was to go back to the cascade thing. Or the arcanes from the new Undermined bounties. That's way from my trap, yeah, because you have one. That can 100% be annoying. Shit on Neja again, and we're revolting. Banshee and a good, I'm new to the game. Banshee, she's fine. She's a little awkward, though, is the problem. She currently just doesn't function in the way that a lot of the game likes to play. And is a bit squishy. Unless you like way overkill survivability. Okie dokie. Let's look at who's online. John's on, but he was on already. I read him yesterday, right? Snooty's on, but I rated her like the day before yesterday. Or yesterday. And she's in a weird spot where she has 2 good abilities and 2 non-existent abilities, yeah. Any alternative for a beginner friendly? Rhino, Valkyr are very good frames. If you're looking for casters, Noko is fantastic, but he's a little bit later in the story. Nova, yeah, Nova's a really good one. Gus, yeah, Gauss, absolutely. She's also kind of expensive to build for new players, since she's pretty much... She pretty much needs Evade as Helmuth. It's either Evade, or you go double shield regen with Aegis, Catalyzing, and Brief Respite. And you go like five sources of survivability. And it ends up being like... easy to stream, and so is Putty. Yeah. I think we're gonna hit easy. We'll hit easy. Or just condemn? Yeah. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time. If there is another cascade up on stream, we will do Noko. I don't like doing too many cascades, but I do want to do an Noko level cap, and like eventually I do want to get through all of the frames, but we'll see. We'll see. That said, that was a fun stream. That was a fun stream. Thank you guys for being around. I appreciate it. Got multi-shot talks and status chance on the Archon Riven. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I did enjoy myself today. It was a really good time. I hope you guys did too. I know we weren't like crazy unhinged today, but we're here. We're here. I miss Mika. I'm literally still here. I have some more videos I want to make, so hope to see those coming soon. We're gonna go back to like regular schedule instead of just releasing shit as I make them. So, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Take care. I need to copy my red message. Stop roaring. Stop it.